Rocks are cool, yes. Thanks for joining us. That is a big old beast. Although if you can believe it, it's actually at its smallest right now. I think it's a baby. Just trying to finish my morning snack before we really get into it today, while some people trickle in. Thanks again for coming along. I'm just having an apple. A pink lady apple, if you were wondering. Someone was wondering yesterday. I'm definitely an apple a day kind of guy. Doesn't seem to be keeping the doctor away though, so I just eat them because they're good. How's your Monday been so far? Bit shitty, stayed home. Nice bit of the flu. The winter bugs got you, huh? That's too bad. Well, hopefully we can make things a little bit more exciting for you. Is this your first time coming in on our Kenshi run here? I feel like I've seen your profile pic earlier, but I can't quite remember. Been quite a bit busy few days. Around the second day, okay. Were you here for the Sunday stream yesterday? I'll probably recap anyway. I like to do that. You liked it? Oh, wonderful. Thank you. And I noticed some people have been liking and commenting on the videos. And I always very much appreciate that. It kind of makes me feel like this is worth doing. Okay. Let's see. Warning, Shrek Challenger's moving towards the rat den. I had a feeling if I left it unpaused, it would be just enough time for the Band of Bones to start coming our way as soon as we got into things here. Let's get rid of that. Let us activate that. I think I might like resize it a little bit more. Something like this, maybe. The top of my head doesn't quite fit in the window, but that's fine. I end up sitting back half the time anyway. Okay. Wow, even on 1 speed, we got a lot of healing in. Fiona's leg here is kind of worrying me because there's probably... I think she's our newest character, right? She only has 10 athletics, so there's probably no way she's going to be able to outrun Band of Bones on a 10 athletics bum leg type thing. So she might get started early. Let's see where... These are probably the Band of Bones, if I had to guess. Or are they the Highlanders? Yeah, they're the Highlanders that killed the Hill Marauders for us yesterday. Let's do a recap for people who might tune in later. I think we started yesterday with 4 people and no base. And now we are up to 7 people, and we've got a Parasaur. I think it's an animal that's part of the mod pack. I've always wanted to try getting one of these things, but I've never had the chance. So this is the first time I've had them. I'm not sure exactly how well it's going to fare compared to the typical Garu that one would have as their Beast of Burden. I do want to test how much it can carry, though, that's for sure. I bet you it might be able to carry quite a bit. We got a lot of bounties yesterday, which fed us quite a few cats to buy all the supplies we needed to actually start our base. I think we had 1 or maybe 2 days in which we were unmolested, but now we've been attacked every day, maybe even twice a day, by all kinds of bandits. We've got the Band of Bones, Dust Bandits, Hill Marauders, and those are just the ones coming up. I know we've seen Crawl's Chosen, and they have definitely been the most dangerous raid that we had so far. But today I'm hoping that we can continue to power through these raids. I noticed right before the end of the stream yesterday that we actually have a completely full barrel of barley straw, which is ready to be turned into a ton of porridge. Each barley porridge only takes 2.5, so with 100 of it, that should give us like 25 porridges. But I think it's the water and Bava's limited backpack, which is another word to say she doesn't even have a backpack. That's kind of holding her back. In fact, maybe we might give this backpack to this tiny one to Fava. It might help her move around water and barley so that she can continue making porridge for us. But the food situation is pretty bad. But if we can get it on lockdown and keep raking in those cats, cows only have like 10 to 12 people out their base, but their stats are pretty good for the starter area, so it levels it out pretty well. Yeah, they're super dangerous. I think when we saw them coming towards us, they had like 60s and everything, like 68 strength and stuff like that. They're I think when we even dragged them towards Squin, they gave the Squin guards quite a fight, and it took them a while to overpower them. So they're definitely among the dangerous in this area, that's for sure. Anyway, let's hey, the pack bull's finally leaving. Or maybe it's stuck because of the barrel and all that stuff. Let's see if we can figure out where these Band of Bones guys are coming from. I think they start out here or over here. Oh. Never mind, they're literally right on top of us. Oh. Shit. Oh boy, I'm not sure what we're going to do about this one. Let's get everyone out of bed. Unfortunately, with an animal, you always have to kind of micro them out of bed, which is why I try not to have too many animals, because it's kind of just a pain. Let's see if we can load up Templeton here with... Oh yeah, that's pretty much all we have for food. Everyone just ate. I don't know what they're going to steal, but hopefully they won't steal anything, because we took the last of the food and we are leaving. So, oh boy. We're not going to overrun these guys. The Highlanders are actually stepping in. But this is way too many Bandit Bones. The Highlanders are going to get overrun too. I think we're just going to have to fight and have Templeton run for the hills. Let's get, like, literally run for the hills. Let's get Templeton up there. Put him on passive. We just healed up and now we're getting cut down again. What a way to start the stream. Just absolutely dominated. Yeah, Linest is... both her arms are broken, so she can't even fight. Maybe we'll just... see if we can get her down to Squin or something like that. Take the group with her. I don't think they're going to fall for it, though. But it looks like she got half. Templeton, why don't you enter stealth and hang out up here in the hills? Yeah, they're just going to go into our house and look for, you know, food, which we don't have. Highlanders are out. Ziff is playing dead. Let's see what happens if we get up with all these Band of Bones guys in the area. Yeah, one more toughness. Let's look at who's most in danger of... Actually, everyone's kind of fine. Bava's also getting up. I think we'll just let everyone kind of heal themselves. Which they should immediately do. Yeah. Okay. Lunest is running. And... liberating prisoners. That's a strange goal. And now attacking enemies. Okay. We'll just have her finish running to Squin. I don't even know if she can heal herself with 2 broken arms. So the best she could do is just run. Yeah, some of them are trickling in. I don't know, maybe we can actually fight them one at a time like this, but I think our house is actually full of like 100 of these guys. Yeah, they just kind of put us down again. That's fine. As long as they don't kill us, we'll be fine. Let's fast forward for Lunas to get into town. The city guards might heal her. Maybe. No, but they do go after the Band of Bone guys. And the wall turrets are going. Look at her arms just like, ow, flopping around. Come on, stop it. Will someone take care of this guy? Come on. That's weird. They like aggroed all... Okay, there we go. Okay. What? Hello? How... Wait. I don't have time for this. What are you talking about? Let's keep trying to bait this one in. It'll swing, miss us, and maybe hit the guy in front. Yep, that was your first mistake, buddy. And down they go. Well, let's see what kind of loot we can scrounge together from all this. And bounties in particular. I know I saw some of them had some bounties, but it was very few and not for much. So I really don't think we're going to get too lucky here. Is this the only one down? Did the rest get away? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? These are just crawls chosen that are out cold. Oh, there's like boots everywhere because like after a fight, slavers come in. Well, they're done with us. It looks like we're patching ourselves up. We'll just leave it the way way it is. Let's see if we can get some people into bed. Forgot we left off hiring Fiona here, who's probably the tallest character I've ever seen in Kenshi. She is huge. Ziff, let's grab Tyson. Bring him inside. Why is the nest blinking here? Oh, do we have some stragglers? Yeah. Let's turn around and... Nope, not that turn around. Oh my gosh. Linus is actually starting to get in serious trouble here. These arm stats are bad. Like, real bad. If we don't get some medical aid for her soon, those arms will actually fall off. But I think we can get to that. We'll send Ziff down to Squin to meet her there, and he can patch her up. Let's keep bringing people into bed. Where's Templeton? Templeton can come back. What the hell is going on out here? Big fight between the Shet Kingdom and the rest of the Band of Bones guys. Actually, that's big. Unless, of course, they lose, which it looks like they're actually losing. Yeah, I just saw an arm come off. Right there. I would love to get in on that, but Ziff has to... Oh yeah, where's Linus? Did she get clocked? She sure did. Ziff is real close by. He should be able to get to her definitely in time. Yeah, and... Oh man, this raid's not quite over yet, it seems. Let's get Fiona in bed. We'll shut the door in the meantime so Ziff can do his rescue mission. Yeah, not good, not good, not good. Now there's hungry bandits here. Are we still being chased? Oh, the hungry bandits did us a favor and waylaid the Band of Bones guy. I think we're going to be able to save her arms, which is good because for crossbowmen, we don't want to lose our arms yet. We definitely want to lose them another day, but not today. Let's see if we can get her home. Yeah, this one Band of Bones person's gonna kill all the bandits, probably. Let's fast forward while we get into town. And did they win? The Band of Bones prevailed? They sure did, but they are walking off, so we might be able to check out some spoils, maybe? Oh my gosh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are just getting started today. You haven't really missed much. We started with a Band of Bones raid, like right off the bat. And as you can see, everyone's either not unconscious or in bed resting. And it looks like the Band of Bones pretty much laid out an entire Shek patrol. Yeah, they did. Oh, man. Let's just take a look at this. I don't want to get caught stealing from the Shek Kingdom. But look at that. They have a high-quality industrial lifter arm. Which would be so nice to have, but... Yeah, all of them are actually fully conscious and playing dead. So they would beat the crap out of us for making a maneuver like that. Dead Helmrodders over here from the... Yeah, okay. Keep running back home. We have 6 hours until the Dust Bandits arrive and pull their shenanigans. That might be enough time to get a little bit of rest. We still haven't had a chance to get some food going. We need to upgrade this this well because it's not producing. It needs to manually be done, but I think a well level 2 actually starts producing water. We might just kind of do that now. Excuse me. Who's actually worth getting out of bed? Fiona? Guess we can have Fiona try and get to work on it. I really want to get this up and running. 1 building material and 4 plates. Let's run on down to our storage over here. The bullet's still there, yeah, and when I oh, what is this? I guess the Band of Bones is still hanging out. Fiona is definitely going to get beat up again. Baba and Tyson are coming out to the rescue, but we can't. There's no way. Can we shut the door? I thought they cleared out. I clearly was not paying enough attention. Anyway, yeah, when I unpaused it, it like tried to make its way to the door, and now I think this, actually, we can get rid of this research bench, at least. We don't need that anymore. I think it's being blocked by, like, our furniture here. I don't even, we don't even need half this stuff, because it turned out that, we can simply make porridge. How's Fiona doing? Is she at her... Nope, she'll wake up. Okay. How's it going for you today? Let's have her put herself together and get working on that. Well... Yep, everyone just needs to rest up. Nothing special. Well, you know, it's Monday, so I guess I'm not doing anything too special unless you count... Oh my gosh. What is going on with these guys? This one person just decided to turn around, run all the way back, and make sure that Fiona's day just could get worse. Well, now she's definitely in her recovery coma state. Yeah, so today I think we will try and make the day special. See how things go. Let's get Ziff out here. Why did everyone just get up like that? Come on. Good old Kenshi jank. Let's fix her up and get her in bed. Thanks for popping in, as always. It's good to have the kind of the regulars around here. Can we grab her? Yeah. Let's close the door again. Is this them? Are they still... That's so strange. Something's got them all riled up. And I think we really just have to hang out inside and hope that they forget about things. Let's watch them for a while. Somehow they're like just locked onto us. What are they doing now? They're running into another Shek patrol, and this time I don't think they're going to do very well. Which means we're going to go out there and take advantage of it. Because I'm pretty sure I saw one of these guys with... Wait. Huh? Oh, was this Czech patrol the same as earlier? That, Ooh. Hang on. Okay. We're gonna be real cheeky. If Ziff is fast enough, come on, Ziff, get here. We have 30 seconds. Oh, this is big. This is big. 30 seconds. Yes. Now we're gonna get this arm. We're gonna get this arm free. Let's steal the repair kit too. Yeah, oh my gosh, you're reading my mind here. This is huge. Absolutely huge. I don't think I want to take their weapon because I'm pretty sure this 100 Guardian Zlatko is a character that, yeah, the 150 HP. I think this character is like a kind of a special one, so I don't think they're going to despawn. So I want them to have their weapons because obviously they've been helping us, and I don't want that to stop. Although without their arm, they can't use their Fragment X. So, you know what? They don't need it. They can use their Iron Club. Is anyone awake to have seen that? No, we're good. We're good. Let's check some of these other guys for something that might be good. Oops. Yeah, a lot of them are wearing uniforms, so we don't want to be pretending to be them. That'll get us in major trouble. And we can't sell their stuff in town. We will definitely get caught. Okay, committing crime. Timer's over. No bounty for the check. We get away with it. We straight up get away with it. And now we have a industrial lifter arm. Of course, no one can use it yet, but that won't be forever. Someone's going to eventually use this thing. So this is huge. These Band of Bones guys are still wandering around. I don't get it. Yeah. We're going to have to find somewhere to sell that. We can't. We'll get caught selling that in town. And I really don't like the Fragment Axe as a weapon. Mr. Hero, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're still just getting started here with the usual shenanigans. We have already dealt with the Band of Bones raid, and I think the Dust Bandits are on the way. And I don't know if you're just joining us now, but we just got this high-quality industrial lifter arm. The first real bionic, compared to all these like economy arms that we've been finding. So we can't put it to use yet, but we will eventually. But as I was saying, the Fragment X, it weighs 30 kilograms, and I'm not sure of the exact math, but you need like at least twice the amount of strength as the weight of the weapon in order to actually swing it at a usable speed. So we would need like 60 plus strength just to swing this. Which is not happening anytime soon, and by the time you do have 60 strength, you're going to be probably using like a Falling Sun or some other really good weapon. I see this guy has an 80... I mean, let's do it. 80% chance to knock this one out. Bonk. And they have a 3,000 cat bounty. Let's see if we can get away with this. Broad daylight. Yep. Alright. Well, we need the money. We need to pretty much turn all our money into more people. Let's get down to Squin. I think the Dust Bandits have spawned. Yeah. And this is almost certainly them on the map. Almost certainly. What's Ruka doing? Go back to bed, Ruka. In fact, how's everyone doing? Okay, let's get some people to work. We definitely want Fava to go back to work. And the rest of these people, I mean, Tyson, his leg is just so jacked. Okay, let's have everyone come out here, and we need to get this well up and running. Okay, let's speed things up. We don't have building materials. Okay, Tyson, I think that we've got... Yeah, we have a bunch of building materials inside. Ah, come on. Okay. As soon as we can upgrade this well, it'll be automated. Oh my gosh. Do we have any iron plates? Yes, we do. Let's get Ruka down here, grab some iron plates. I think we need, what, 3? Yeah. How are you doing today, Mr. Hero? Boom. Well, level 2, you can see down here there's a dash for the workers, so now we do not need to manually operate it. We might even want to go in for a second one. We're standing in the way. All is well. That's good to hear. I think Oh My Gosh is saying that he's got like a flu or some kind of bug. Not surprising for the season, I suppose. It's industry, right? Yeah, well. 6 building materials and 4 iron plates. We can do that. Let's see. Down here. Let's check on Ziff. Form up, men. Is that Ziff talking or the person we kidnapped? Yeah, I'm not too sure. We need... I've already kind of lost track here. 6 building materials and 4 plates. We might have to build some of the materials, but that's fine. Let's set Fava to cooking. She needs to do cooking immediately. Let's get this stuff dropped off. Okay, nice. Second well's coming along. We have a newcomer, Planendorf. Man, I love Kenshi. Nice to see you back and making content. I binged all your Total War campaign videos back in the day. So much fun to watch. Wow, thank you. It's nice to see people, you know, remembering. It's crazy. Thanks for coming by. I hope you like our Kenshi game here. And a surprising amount of Warhammer enjoyers have been dropping by. Where the analytics, if they can be believed, tell me that like the Battle Brothers is like the most watched, so it's kind of cool to see that the Warhammer videos do get some attention. Score, we got some money. And let's see where these Dust Bandits are. I'm pretty sure that's them. Let's see if we can head them off right over here on the road with Ziff. Everyone else is just getting some rest here. Let's turn everyone's jobs on. And we still need 2 more building materials. Do we have those laying around? There's one right there. And Ziff has the other one. Damn it. No, Tyson's got, he's got enough. Let's bring it over here. Yeah, perfect. So we can actually cancel this job that we had for the wells. Because those are no longer manually operated. Gonna save us a lot of time and manpower. Wow, Zip's already here. He's just so fast these days. That's them in the horizon. It has to be. Yeah. That's not too many. That's not too many. I think we can try and fight these guys. I don't know if we'll win, but it could be close. Yeah. So if we fight these guys, we will have Hill Marauders 10 hours after. And then after that, yeah, the Band of Bones will be back for 11 days. It seems like maybe they've had enough for now. Or maybe because they thought they won, that like their need for vengeance is a little bit less. I'm not sure. But that's good. We'll have some breathing room to churn out more food and get some extra help. If we had like 2 more people, I think we'd actually be able to fight this Dust Bandit raid. I still think we're going to try though. How are we doing on the barley? Lava is okay. We are getting a surplus here. And the bandits are here. Let's get everyone rallied. Oops. While they're kind of talking smack. This unfortunate soul's lagging behind, and there he goes. Why don't we take his leg off and hide it on him? Grab these goggles too. This comes with a pretty solid crossbow bonus. We'll compare that to who's our Lunes? She's our crossbow girl. We'll see if that's an upgrade or not. So this poor guy's gonna have to fight without a leg. Okay. Let's fast forward it here until the battle starts. Where did everyone run back? Come on. Turn off jobs. Yes, 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 we hear you. You don't have all day, huh? How about let's just get the party started. Attack all. Let's get Zip in here. Get some knockouts. Yeah, Dust Bandits are so weak, we could just like get away with this. Okay, there's a couple of people down. Let's get in with the martial arts. They don't stay down long, but it is long enough for us to turn the fight around, and then when they get back up, we'll take them down too. So I think we might have this under control. Templeton. He's just getting worked over. I don't know if he's going to protect himself. Come on, bud. Maybe he might just be too young. He's literally 0.05 into his life cycle, so I think he's just kind of following along. And yeah, Ziff, he is our starting character, and if you love Kenshi, you know that the starting character typically is kind of the hard carry for a while, if not always, just because they're by virtue of living the longest. It's like sending a puppy into battle, yeah, but it is a Kenshi puppy. And he'll be alright. I don't know about the stats are all locked at 0, even though he got beat up a lot. That's kind of strange. There could be some kind of multiplier that's like destroying his stats just because he's so young, so that's fine. We'll get him to bed. He's a good boy. Ah. I don't think I saw anyone here with a bounty or anything like that. So You know what? We pretty much just beat the pants off of our Dust Bandit raid here. They just destroyed them. Let's get Lunest over here really quick. I see a lot of guys with crossbows, so we can just straight up loot the bow. Oh, well, they're coming for round 2. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Let's see, there's... yeah. The gang working together at last. I don't even know what to say about that. Ruka's got Templeton over her shoulder, who appears to be engaging in some kind of quantum physics. And that guy went flying as a result. So we've got some nice Kenshi jank entertaining us here. Oh my god, poor Templeton. What is wrong with him? What is going on? Oh my god. Let's get him to bed before he, some sort of apocalyptic scenario happens. Let's get Lunas back over here. We're trying to get these damn bolts. So once you're pretty skilled with crossbows, you start going through bolts crazy fast. These are like barely better, but we'll put them on anyway. Some healing kits and bolts. Hey, stop it. Standard grade junk bow. I'm really hoping we find a toothpick, because a junk bow and a toothpick look the same, but the toothpick is dramatically superior, even though they're still both kind of crappy weapons. Junk bow. What about this guy? Yeah, some more bolts. Another high quality junk bow. I guess we'll keep that for our next trainee. Alright, we've got plenty of bolts to use for a while now. The Dust Bandits is leaving. Yeah, retreating fast. Beautiful. I love to see it. Let's get poor Templeton in bed. And he's now working on his stealth technique. That's fine. Now, I'm wondering why we're not going to our iron refinery. Is there something... yeah, okay. Have we... yeah, alright. So we have storage now. We can start cranking out a bunch of stuff. Let's get a iron plate storage and a... we don't have a building material storage. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just get an iron plate storage. Tyson still has some supplies. Let's get him over here to build it up. Ah. Okay. Boom. And now they're automatically putting the plates in here, so they should all come over and get to work. Wonderful. We're hitting the fields again. Bava should be... she should have so much barley to work with that we're going to fill up this whole barrel with porridge. And we're expecting the Hill Marauders very soon. So we'll fight... well, we're definitely going to lose to the Hill Marauders, but we're planning on fighting them too. And then after that, we'll see kind of what we're looking at as far as spending our cats to pick up some more people. It does seem like we're going to be able to stabilize on the food. We might have a special bed out here for Templeton. So we can keep him just permanently in bed next to the food. That way his hunger goes down. You can see it's like 0.33 there. So being in bed, massive bonus to the hunger fall rate, but when he does get hungry, he should be able to eat right out of the barrel. This is pretty much his job, is to sit around eating and getting big. He's got to get those gains. How can we speed this up here? Well, she will get naturally faster as she continues cooking, but she has to run out for water every single time. Is there a storage? No. What we really need to do is get her a wooden backpack, and then she'll be able to dramatically improve her rate of food production. Okay, here come the bandits. How is everyone? Everyone's okay. Let's get Fiona to bed. She can at least get a little bit more rest before they get here. But everyone else is kind of ready to fight. Bava, I would rather get her in bed, but oh, you know, we have plenty of food. Let's get a quick nap in before they get here. And we will send Ziff to scout. There they are. Yeah, they're sending quite a lot of guys. Quite a lot. Any bounties? We'll do the bounty check and then, ooh. This person's got several body parts, although they're all the economy crap. I don't think bandits will ever have anything better than economy. At least out here. Okay. Yeah, this is a big group. We'll have Ziff escort them in. We will take care of any stragglers. A new leg for Tyson. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Tyson's a right leg man, and I think we just clocked the guy who is falling behind because of his bum right leg. So good thinking. I think we'll just give him a new one. This guy's also falling behind. Don't fall behind in Kenshi. You think they're your friends, but they're really not. Okay, thank you. This guy's down. Hey, we got a standard leather shirt. I'll take that. And he's got 2 parts. I guess we'll take them. We have too many economy parts, but you know, maybe we'll do a big sale one of these days. Well, that's rude. Okay, let's get everyone out here. We're just going to charge in and get it over with. The sooner the battle starts and ends, the better. Get Ziff back into a stealth range. He's in red, so they know he's here. Now he's back in yellow. Okay. Let's just straight up charge them across the field. Attack all. We'll have Ziff come in behind him. Yeah, I know. Run down by Ziff. Like this guy right here. Let's try one-on-one him. Ziff has been learning. Yesterday, he was not able to pull off some of these martial arts moves, but he's been getting stronger as time goes. Definitely throwing hands and kicks. Wandy is pretty much... She's pretty much our best fighter when it comes to staying alive and doing damage, because our martial artist isn't quite there yet, but she's got a Desert Saber and the best defensive stats, because I think she was our second hire, so she's holding the line there. Let's go to Ruka. Ruka's still new. And she's too weak to really make full use of her plank, but we don't have anything better right now. And Fava and Fiona are both super new, and, you know, face down in the dirt as a result for now. But we expected this. We're outnumbered like 5-1. You're right. I think you're right, oh my gosh. Tyson was second and Wandy third, or we hired them both at the same time or something like that. I know they were really close together, because we went out as a trio for the first time, and that's when Tyson lost his leg, like, right away. Yeah, here comes the entire gang to fight Ziff. And why don't we run? See if we can patch up our stomach a little bit so we don't get into the negative and fall asleep. When you're fast enough and you have a good enough medical field medic skill, you can actually kind of get away with shenanigans like this. Let's see if we can run on down to Squin. Take the rest of these guys away while the gang kind of wakes up. Wandy's definitely going to be able to get up. Rook is getting up right now. And they should immediately set to, you know, medical duty. And we're taking the rest with us, so hopefully that helps the gang. Tyson's doing his best, but he's not going to last long. It's getting worked over. There he goes. Okay. Linessa's back up, learning some melee defense skills. 24. That's pretty good. Getting beat up like this has been doing her many favors. Working on that toughness. And we are still being followed by quite a good number of them. Yeah, the true Kenshi experience, drawing them to the Holy Order. Well, we're not drawing them to the Holy Order, but I know what you mean. We are bringing them to Squin. We have Shek in our group, so the Holy Order is not going to be our friends. Okay, and the Shek definitely do not like these bandits, so they're going to help us clean up here. Let's go back home. Let's have Fiona put herself back together. Is there anyone in danger? In particular danger? Not really. Fava's got a pretty beat up leg here, but it's actually halfway patched up, so I don't think it's actually much danger there. Apparently starving bandits joined in at the gates here. I'm not sure why they would do that, but Ziff is definitely strong enough to fight a starving bandit. Ziff, how are you missing these shots? What are you doing? Come on, it's a bandit. Quit playing with your food. Let's go to Fiona. She's fighting with her trashy katana. She goes down again. This is going to be like one of those fights that just kind of goes on for a while. Ziff still playing with this. Oh, okay. Now we've got a lot of them. Is he actually going to lose this fight now? Yeah, he is. Oh well. Tyson back up, giving it a college try, goes down. These are all the Hill Marauders still. Their raid should be done. Yeah, they'll be back in one day. And it looks like the Dust Bandits aren't even scheduled. So maybe they're just... After that thrashing we gave them, they might have actually just finally given up. For now, anyway. Let's get Ziff back up. Come on, bud. Back up. We need to heal and get back to base because I think people at home are starting to get to a point where they might not wake up. Oh man, our leg is... We don't have a splint kit. Let's go to the adventure store and see if we can buy a splint kit. There's no way we're going to be able to be limping back to town. At least, it'll take us like 2 days to get there. Coma. Coma. Wandy should wake up. But yeah, it's starting to get pretty bad out here. Hopefully slavers don't come along. That's my main fear right now. Okay, can we get a splint kit, please? Yeah. Let's get a good one. I think we'll just sell all these. We wanted to keep a... I think this was the good right leg for Tyson, right? He's a right leg guy. We'll keep both of them just in case, you know, we have to replace it again later. Okay, so Ziff, splint up. Nice. Now he can kind of hobble along much better. Okay. That'll get him back to town in time. Wandy should wake up any second. And the Hell Marauders are coming back. Damn it. This isn't good. You know what is good, though. Wandy's left arm is in real bad shape here. She is in danger of losing it, which we might let that happen because we do have a left industrial arm waiting for us. And Wandy is the perfect subject for a replacement arm. How's Ziff doing? He's still coming back. Everyone else. Rook is actually in danger of dying. But I think we'll be able to get there in time. Baba's leg is bad. Ziff should be able to save the day here. We're going to let Wandy lose her arm. Definitely. Even with one arm, she's given this guy a kind of a run. Much needed katana experience, at least. And here's Zeph in the horizon here. Let's get him in stealth. And Lunest is the closest, and she's... Oh my gosh, the whole army's moving in now. You're talking to me? What? Oh. You guys will fuck off for 300 cats? Oh, are they... 500 cats, they leave? Is that what just happened? Oh, guys, I think we just got ripped off. Alright, we saved Lunest. I don't like the way this is turning out. We gotta get Ziff out of here. Yeah, this is not good. I kind of want Ziff. He's definitely going to go down. I want him to go down far away from this area so that he stops getting their attention. I think this is a good spot. Let's just kind of fight them. Come on. So if you have to get... All he needs to do is be hit in the stomach. Just one hit. There we go. Okay. Are they done? Please be done. I don't want Wandy to bleed out. Ruka's in danger. I think it's okay. I think we're going to be okay. If they leave, they have to leave. It's over. I gave them some cats. Why did Fiona get up? No, don't heal Wandy. We don't want to heal Wandy just yet. Let's heal Ruka. Ziff, let's go in stealth and heal yourself. Fiona's down, good. And it looks like they might be leaving. Gotta head out. Good to see you. Have a good stream. Thank you. Feel free to drop by anytime. Anytime we get a character, you know, someone gets to choose, you know, a name and kind of what they look like and what weapon they want to use. So next time you come back, maybe we can hook you up. Have a good day out there. Oh, these guys are in some pretty bad shape. Wandy should lose her arm any second now, and Ziff is ready to swoop in and stop her from bleeding out. Again, thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. Why don't we grab the replacement arm and have it ready? Oh yeah. And there it goes. It's off, and now she's bleeding like crazy. But we should be able to get there in time. Get her all patched up. We'll plug in that arm. Whoops. Boom. Oh yeah. That's big. She's gonna need a lot of time to recover though. Cat Fiend, welcome. Good to see you. We're still kind of getting started for the day. Let's knock this guy out. I'm kind of sick of these guys just messing with us. Okay. Ziff, medic duty right now. Let's get everyone back to put together. Fava, you're useless. Let's go to bed. We're not useless. She's just going to take forever running around when, in fact, we could just get her to recovery mode as soon as possible. Oh, man. Everyone is absolutely thrashed. Let's definitely get Wandy to bed. She's had a long day. We found an industrial lifter arm. We procured it through completely legitimate means, and Wandy just happened to have her arm in such a poor state that we kind of aided it along in losing it, and now we have a Shek with an industrial lifter arm, which is a big deal. And not just Eddie's Shek, but kind of like our best fighter right now. You did a slave start, escaped the Holy Nation, ran for 2 days, and was captured by slavers right outside the front gate of the hub. Sounds like you have a pretty memorable run going on. That's great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game. I'm real happy about that. I've never done the slave start myself, but I heard it's pretty fun and kind of powerful in its own way because you can get lots of strength training and stuff for free. I think, anyway. Is that everyone? Everyone is safe and sound. What are we looking at for the next raid? One day. We have time to breathe. Finally. Wandy, keep sleeping. What are you doing? Wow. A lot of different battles. I think that was 3 battles back to back. And we are definitely coming out ahead. Took 18 days to escape. Yeah, you have to like do lots of lockpicking practice and sneaking around and kind of just, you know, making it happen until you could finally get away, right, with some friends. This is wonderful. The only issue with Templeton kind of sleeping out here is like maybe bone dogs might come along and try and snack on him, but we'll just have to be keeping an eye out. Who's that? Another Band of Bones person just running around. You're fed and healed for free so you can mess around all you like before going out into the world. Yeah, that's cool. And it's kind of thematic. It gives you like some role-playing opportunities, you know? I think Zip is in good enough shape here that we can... It's only 1 in the morning. So let's send Zip out. Maybe we can rustle up some cats while we're healing. Let's put Templeton in stealth. We're up to 100 stealth now. Wow. It works perfect joining up with the Holy Nation Outlaws as soon as you escaped. Yeah, it does. It's that's perfect. The hub is one of my favorite areas. It's such a fun start zone. Kind of goes easy on you, but there's still activities all around. Anyone here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's just skip this. It's the Inhuman Hunters that are really, they're kind of our cash cow. And they're dangerous, too. They've got good gear. I saw a bounty in here, but I think it's kind of a little hard to get to. Let's look, if there's anyone else. Is anyone at camp? I don't see anyone. Maybe we can score some loot off these guys. Safe house north of Rebirth so you can recover. Is that the Flotsam Ninjas? It's been a long time since I've been out that way. Let's try and knock out this captain here. Got him. These guys have anything good? I mean, they have leather shirts and stuff. But this is like kind of garbage weaponry. I'm looking for, you know, like some wakizashis and stuff that we can hand out to... Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Can we heal up real quick? Yep. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Ain't no way they can catch us now. Zip is he's too powerful. There's another patrol. Let's take a look at these guys. Belongs to the Flotsam, but it's empty. No one's there. Oh, okay. Just to note some supplies. That's so cool. We don't have anyone here with a bounty, but let's keep trying to steal some stuff. But one thing is we are really running out of gear for new characters. And these guys are pretty loaded. Damn it. We've had some pretty bad luck with that, but... Whoop, 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 whoop. We get away. One guy follows. Captain Osney. Let's try and fight this guy, see what happens. Jump kick to the face. I don't know if we're going to win the long run here, but... Ziff is, I don't know, he's kind of making it happen, isn't he? We've done nothing but hit him in the face, basically, which is good. How's everyone else doing? They're getting there. By tomorrow, everyone's going to be ready to get back to work. Yeah, see, now Ziff is starting to fall apart a little bit. We keep smacking him in the face, though. He will go down. Yeah, another one. We're getting some lucky RNG, basically. It does not seem to be lasting. One more hit, and he will go down if we hit him in the head. One of our arms is out of commission, though. Come on, Ziff. Come on. One more strike to the head. Yeah, he's working us over now. Alright, I think we've had enough of that. Let's get out of here. So close to fighting an Inhuman Hunter captain one-on-one. But before he starts hitting us in the leg, I just want to get out of here, because if he hits us too many times in the leg, we won't be able to escape. We'll heal ourselves up. Let's head on home. We're going to need to use the bed. It's almost morning, and as soon as morning comes, we're going to send everyone out, get back to work, start making our porridge again. Yeah, that's a good question. I was going to ask that too. If you're using the same mods, Mr. Hero, or if you're using any mods at all. Okay, Ziff is home. Let's get him in bed and everyone else out of bed. Alright, everyone back to work. Oh, Tyson needs to replace his leg, and Ziff has it. Yeah, let's sell that one and get a new one. Oh yeah, brand new, crappy leg, but he is moving much faster. Excellent. Fiona doesn't have work. We need to get her some something to do. We're still in an early phase when maybe there isn't actually that much to do just yet. Oh, we almost forgot. Let's get our shop counter. We can at least try and see if this does any work for us. Where should we build this? Like maybe right here? Sure, why not? Let's get some building materials. Start working on that. Oh, so you are doing UWE. Cool. All right. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite mod pack. I don't really play without it anymore these days. Okay. We'll put some random stuff on the shop counter and see if anyone buys anything. Cool. Why don't we... Let's put this random economy leg. We'll try maybe selling one of these shirts. Let's try selling the rest of this beat-up repair kit. Never done a playthrough with any of the overhaul mods, but I think I'm ready to try. Very cool. I mean, I think there's only two that I know of. It's Genesis and UWE. Oh my god, Fiona doesn't even... Yeah, she needs to actually be wearing one of these shirts. Yeah, we need to suit her up a little bit. I forgot about that. That's how bad our equipment situation is. Genesis hasn't been updated for many years. And last time I tried it, it was good, but it has like some like vanilla unfriendly stuff, like pods, like training pods that you can get in, like futuristic stuff, and I don't know. I'm fine with all that stuff, but it's just not really for me. Let's just put all this in here. What else? We have like some stuff laying around. Why don't we grab this? Random stuff. Sledgehammer. It's marked as stolen. I don't know if people are going to buy things marked as stolen. What do we have over here? Conscript. Oh, we actually have an extra trader pack. Let's give that to Fiona. Or Fava, sorry. Fava, get over here and get the... She really needs this wooden pack for her cooking job. There we go. Now Fiona can wear this little baby packet. We need more pants. UWE and Kaizo are still active. UWE is very active. It's still getting updates. I think the last one was just a few months ago. But Kaizo is not active, but there is still a compatibility patch, and it seems to be working. So maybe it just doesn't even need to be active. It still works. Okay. Yeah, look at this. We are banging out lots of porridge. Our food situation is finally under control, I think I can officially say. No one is hardly hauling the barley to the storage, though. Why is that? Maybe they just don't feel the need to yet. We'll keep an eye on that. That's strange. We're good on water. Wow, everything's just good right now. Let's fast forward for a little while. We'll kind of let people work. I think maybe Fiona, we can have her kind of be our stone person. We got to do something with her. We got some nomads here. I guess we'll send Ruka. I think this is like a dog vendor. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, they don't have anything. It's fine. Ziff is just gonna sleep through the day. He hasn't really rested much since all those fights that we had, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm almost tempted to... spend all our money on books and do some research. What can we do for research? We do have electric, or sorry, we do have iron. Uh-oh, what's this? Who are these guys? Hungry bandits. That's fine. I almost want to get basic weaponsmithing. We can start training up someone to do weapons. And with some iron plates, you can definitely crank out a lot of garbage, which is pretty much all we're going to be able to make for a long time. But we will need to... I think we're going to need to hire a fresh a fresh Scorchlander, because Scorchlanders are easily the best smiths you can get. They're the only race in the game that has a bonus to armor and weaponsmithing, which takes forever to level up. So they have a 20% bonus to the experience they get for it. Wow. We need another food barrel. Or can we just store food on Templeton? Yeah. Perfect. Which means Templeton's going to be able to eat. Yeah, we are cranking out the porridge now. Everyone's kind of eating slop. Armor could be a better bet because weapon grades need to be researched individually. That is true. Leather is a different issue altogether. Although I guess when we first get armor going, we would just pretty much making cloth shirts for a long time until we can start making at least standard grade stuff, because I don't really bother with shoddy and under. Yeah, it does depend on skill. What I usually do is I crank out like cloth shirts because each one takes like 36 hours to make or something like that. So you get tons of skill doing it. You can just sell the shirts and they cost like 1 fabric to make. Speaking of fabric, actually, now that I think about it, we need to get some cotton. I think if we're going to go the armor crafting route, we need to grab some cotton and research that. Let's get Ziff into Squin in that case. How's old Squin doing these days? Looks like the gate guards are putting the beat down on a hill marauder. Oh, here's a dead boss. What's he got? Another standard kit. I will definitely take those. A trashy makeshift razor, but honestly, it's still a refitted blade, which is... It's garbage, but it's still better than nothing. And high-grade half pants is better than the half pants that Fiona's wearing right now. I'm pretty sure these don't do anything. Yeah, she's got cargo pants that don't do anything. Boy, our bounty with the Inhuman Hunters is just out of control. Let's see, we're on a cotton mission. Let's go up in here. They might sell some cotton. Yeah. Give us 2 books and 2 of your finest cotton, please. Can we hold them all? Yeah, let's grab all the cotton. Let's head back. It's going to take us, I'm pretty sure, 2 books and 2 cotton to research it, and then we need 10 to plant it. That's just my guess. We'll see in a minute here. And then we're going to have to research fabric production and all that stuff to get all that online. Let's go upstairs. Let's just dump it all in there for now. Farming, cotton farming, 2 books, 2 cotton, yeah. We're not going to be able to go hemp out here, which is also good for... That's actually the best source for fabrics. But that's a swamp plant. Pretty sure the rest of this stuff is not going to... Yeah, let's grab the cotton. Tyson should automatically run upstairs and get to researching it. Let's run over to Fiona. We will give her these far better pants. And actually, this makeshift razor is better than the junky katana that she has now. She's not even supposed to be a katana user. I think we wanted to get her on heavy weapons, but this is just the best we could do right now. We'll put these leg guards away. I don't really care about leg guards, but it's better than wearing nothing until sandals are good to go. We can just sell or dump this stuff. How much cotton do we have? 6, so we probably need 4 more. We're not going to make it... Well, we might make it to the hub in time to buy a couple more cotton. Let's try. And we do have enough cats, technically, for a Scorchlander hire if we can find someone at the bar at the hub. Who are these guys? Probably outlaws? Yeah. We made it just in time. I think they closed their doors in 15 minutes. 1 cotton. We need 3 more. Oh, let's sell this junk. Three more. And since we're here, let's visit our old house. Let's at least bring our old world, let's bring at least some of this gear to the new spot. Maybe we can squeeze in these economy arms. Yeah, that'll do. The rest of this is like, eh. Okay. And now that the night is young, it is time to once again look for some inhuman hunter bounties. I forgot to go to the bar, but that's fine. We'll go in the morning. Who's this? Mercenary Guild. You know what? Let's try it. 95% to knock this guy out. No repercussions. Holy crap. He's got a topper. Let's grab that. Assassin's rags. Yeah, I think this was kind of worth it. A nomad cape. Sure. A straw hat. That might be good for, Lunest. She already has a rattan hat, but I think this one is better. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I kind of feel bad, but you know what? It's the way of the road. It's just the way she goes, bubs. Assassin's Rags is actually pretty big. I wonder if we should give these to Ziff. We get a whole host of bonuses for our stealth, our dodge, combat speed, dexterity. Yeah. This is good. It barely protects us, but for most of the stuff Ziff gets up to, these are going to be pretty awesome for us. Where's their camp? Huh. Am I in the right spot? I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's down here? They might have packed up and left, which would be a shame. No, there they are. I just went to the wrong spot. See, we're encumbered right now. Is there anything we can do about that? We're just, I mean, we're carrying just a lot of stuff. Anyone here for the easy napping? No. Just move on. I mean, technically, we already got a big score by knocking out that mercenary and taking his stuff. We don't see any patrols or anything. Oh, there's one. Pretty sure. Let's see if we can catch up. We still have a couple hours. They're turning around. I don't think they can spot Ziff. 2,700 bounty. 4,000 bounty. But he's the leader? Let's take off our backpacks so we're not encumbered. Let's get in there and see if we can just clock this guy and get out before anyone notices us. Ah, they save him. Damn. But they didn't see us. Here's a 2,700. They might leave this guy behind because he's not the boss. Nope, they grab him too. Damn. Well. Where are they taking him? Find and put in bed. This actually might be viable. Yeah, Ziff is the knight. And this is why we have a 12,000 bounty with these guys. They are so sick of this. Every single night, Ziff comes by and just manhandles them. Yeah, got him. Can we get this guy? Got him. Yoink. Let's get out of here. I don't like this pass, though. I think we're going to have to go down this way. I think we're going to get caught here. Maybe. This one inhuman hunter's fighting all the bandits who may spot us. Come on, Ziff. I think we're... yeah, we get away with it. Nice. Let's keep going. And they get in a fight with the other guys, so we should be good. We're super encumbered. So we're going to be very slow in our stealth score. I mean, it should be 0, but because we're wearing so much gear that gives us bonuses, we're still kind of sneaky. Let's head on down to Squin. This was huge. We've got... it's like... oh, I could swear it was like 4,000. We grabbed the wrong guy. Well, at least he does have a bounty. That should be enough to get us another person. So we should have finished researching cotton, and to get a cotton farm going, it will take 10. We don't get a very good 60% yield, but I don't think there's any way you can go that you get 100% unless it's like in Okran's Valley or whatever it is. So we can't complain too much. That wandering base had it, yeah, but they're a Shek. They're part of the... oops, let's confirm that. They're part of the Shek Kingdom. I don't know. I think this person is like a special... like a real special person. And if we knock them out and and take them away, there could actually be like worldwide ramifications for that. I'm not too sure. But it is tempting, although that bounty is only with the inhuman hunters who hate us. So even if we tried to turn her in, I think they would just end up attacking us. But I don't know if we can do our Shek bros dirty like that. They've been helping us at every turn. And stealing their arm, I think, is maybe as far as I want to go. Much needed strength training carrying this guy while under heavy load. What's this? Who are these people? More Shek. Looks like they're catching up. They must have had like a fight somewhere. I don't know what they're doing. Oh my gosh. We are making so much food. I mean, to be fair, each one is 20 nutrition. It's like barely anything. But it is something, that's for sure. Wonder if there's anything we can do to make better food with what we have at hand. Corn, green fruit, cooked vegetables is pretty good. I don't know how green fruit does out here though. Can we even plant that vegetable? Oh! That's better than the barley we're making. Or I think it's the same. It's 10% more crop yield, but the vegetables actually yield more nutrition when we cook it. We might actually get into some vegetable farming instead. Let's take a look at what our kidnappee has. Just garbage. Let's get rid of them. Nice. Let's run on down to the shop here. No green fruit. That's too bad. Okay. Let's head back. We need to offload our bag, if anything. We'll have Ziff come home. He'll offload his bag. We'll plant the cotton field so that the farmers can get that going. And then we will... I think we're going to go looking for someone to join our gang. So if anyone's there that hasn't had a character yet, it might be getting close to thinking about what you want. Yeah, let's just dump off all this gear. Oh, this topper, though? This thing is awesome. This is such a good find. I think we're going to give it to Fiona for now. Yeah. We'll get her on heavy weapons, but until then, this is going to be a sweet weapon. Yeah. I think we have some stuff for Linest here. No. Oh yeah, it's the hat. No room. Oh my gosh, everyone's just kind of... Let's take the two of them over to our storage. Looks like the... Did we sell anything yet? No. The Midland Hive's here hanging out, taking a break. Let's get our old world boat away. Luness is definitely going to be using this sucker when she gets better at not shooting her friends. 2 high quality junk bows. We'll have Ziff run off and sell this combat cleaver. And we've got some extra... Oh boy. Starting to get kind of full of gear here. Oh. This helmet is like kind of better, but the coverage is awful, but whatever. Is that Fragment X too heavy for Fiona? Yeah, oh yeah, this thing's 30 kilograms. No one's ever going to be able to use this thing until way later. And even then, I'm still not really a Fragment X fan. If we have someone strong enough to use this, I think I would rather give them a Falling Sun or a Plank or something. Give that to Ziff. Is conscript armor? I mean, I guess we'll just hang on to it. Alright. In fact, I think we'll just run off and sell this thing. Let's head on down to... Actually, let's go to Hummock. I think that's a way station. Way station's a great place to do some hiring. Oops. Hang on. Didn't we buy 10 cotton, or am I tripping? Oh, there it is. The other 6 is in there. Let's have Tyson grab it. Let's go down there, get that cotton field started. Ooh, bandit demands moving towards the den. The Hill Marauders are coming back. Okay. Honestly, I don't mind, really. And let's get Tyson and... Who's our other girl? Lunest? Yeah, these are our farmers, so we'll have them include the cotton in their work. The Hill Marauders are going to work us over again, that's for sure. But I don't know, now that Ziff is away, he'll be able to go back and save any lives that might need saving. Let's go in here. Yeah, 721 cats. I like that. I think we were supposed to take those to the base, so we'll hold on to those. Any green fruit here? No. Books are tempting. Let's check out a hire, and then maybe we can pick up some books with the leftover money. Who do we got? Wow, they're busy today. Kind of just got a lot of weenies around. There's a Greenlander, but I want a Scorchlander. We need Scorchlanders. How about upstairs? Nope. Let's just hang around for a while. Way stations kind of just churn out potential recruits. We just wait here. You hired a robot named Jeeves and a bone dog. Robots are pretty good, especially in the early game. And bone dogs, as soon as they grow up, you know, they chew people up real fast. All these people are like pacifiers, yeah. Who's this? Plastic surgeon. Is there anyone in here? Got an outlaw. Okay. We'll keep hanging out. People kind of trickle in. go back home and see what's up here. This is probably them. I think they're probably about to get here. Yeah, okay. Time for the brawl, and excuse me, the hivers are here, and they might join in on the fun. Where's Fiona? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, everyone. It is time for another brawl. No Ziff this time, but that's okay. Let's piss him off. The nest, start us off, please. Pew! Totally whiffed, but they can see that she's shooting. Let's try and... Okay. Now that the hiver's here, he might get accidentally hit. No, go away. And now the hivers are mad, they're joining in. Very good. With the hivers at our side, especially these freaking bulls, I think we might actually just win. One of the bosses is down. Let's do some combat maneuvers here. And... Come on, Fiona. I like to do a little battlefield stripping. If only they had something good, which this guy does not. This guy's got a bounty. Can we, this is risky, but let's have Fiona just snag this guy, and hopefully she doesn't get down and drop him. I think we're winning, though. I know, I was thinking the same thing, Catfiend, because you're, Fava, right? I'm hoping, I think the hivers tend to carry pole arms, and that's kind of what I was hoping would, we'd find when he was knocked down. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Plus, since Ziff isn't here, I don't know how well we'd be able to get away with that. Yeah, the hivers probably actually have decent options for that, but I don't think we're going to be able to grab one this time. Let's go back to Ziff really quick and see if anyone else has shown up. I don't think so. Yeah, these hivers are barely touched. We're not going to be able to get any of their stuff. Oh, you thought it was the other guys? They might have occasional pole arms, but that's what she already has, is one of their... We stole this from the same faction, basically, so I don't think we'd be getting much of an upgrade, sadly. We survived. We beat the... With our guests at our back, we actually triumph. Oh, Ruka's out of medkits. Well, there should be plenty of medkits laying around for you, Ruka. Let's poke around the battlefield. Plenty of medkits for you now. Excellent. Oh, I don't think that really could have gone much better. Are there any more bosses here? Let's check all these boss guys for loot. Oh, there we go. That's actual real meds. Bosses are basically the only guys worth checking at this stage anyway. Marauder. Yeah. What's Templeton doing over there? Templeton? Are you okay? I don't know if he's actually there. He should be in bed. It says getting... Yeah. He's actually here. Ah, man, I don't know. He's like transcending or something. Usually there's a lot of bosses in these raids, but for some reason I'm not finding them. Okay. Fiona, what are you doing? Let's get you down to Squin to turn this guy in. And everyone else, I think we can just send everyone to bed. Ruka, can you pick up? Where's Fava? Here she is. Huh, I think Fava's the only one who went down, and just barely, it looks like. Looks like everyone else is getting up and leaving. That's good. Oops. Nap time, everyone. Templeton is the sacred rat, and he has special powers. Yeah, I'm starting to... I think I believe you. Because I don't know how he's pulling off this, like, phasing technique, but it could come in useful later, right? Yeah, and I think the hive will probably just put these guys down every time they get up, so we're solid right now. Go back in the bar, see if anyone's shown up in the meantime. Doesn't look like it. It looks like almost exclusively pacifiers in here. Okay, let's find somewhere else. We don't want to be lurking around forever and ever. We'll go to the hub, and if not, we'll go to Cliff's Edge. In fact, let's just go straight to Cliff's Edge. That's another Tech Hunter way station. Yeah. Fiona, are we almost to town? Not quite, but I'm willing to bet this topper is probably a reason why she has not taken much damage. This thing is an awesome find. Yeah. We could send Fiona back to bed. Ziff is flashing red for some reason. I don't know why. Where are we? Are we in the swamps? We're on the border of it. Okay. I was like a little bit worried there. Like a pack of blood spiders right behind him or something. He's having some pathing issues, it looks like. Okay. Looks like he's figured it out. Cliff's Edge. Fiona is... What is she doing? Oh, the Highlanders are getting a beat down. Oh. Well, hang on. Oh, they're wearing like absolute garbage. Let's take their healing kits at least. Oh, uh-oh. Are we not allowed to steal from the Highlanders? Uh-oh, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. Who is this guy chasing us? A tech trader? What happened? Huh. Does this guy have anything good? doesn't look like it. I don't know, some sort of weird, janky faction relation stuff just happened right there. Oh no. Yeah, we have a 500 bounty with the tech hunters. That's very strange. Oops. But that should be fine. It's only on Fiona, and it'll go away pretty shortly. This guy is like... He's really taking it personal that we looted that Highlander. Alright, Zip is here. Let's see who we got. It's also nighttime. I kind of want to be in and out of here real fast so we can take advantage of the night. Aha! We have a Scorchlander, I think. Who's that? Drifter. Upstairs. Okay. Let's talk to the Scorchlander and see what his deal is. Have you got any food? You've seen better days? Come with us, make a new start for yourself. Pretty unexpected. This is the best news I've had in a while. I'll do it. Hey, we get a discount, Scorchlander. It's pretty rare you get someone, oh, excuse me while I stretch here. It's pretty rare you get someone under 3,000 cats. His name is literally Hungry Bandit. Alright, does anyone want... Oh my god, look at he is starving. Look at that waste. Poor guy. Well... we can fix that. Is anyone there who doesn't have a character yet who wants a male Scorchlander, or should we just come up with something for this guy? Guess we'll kind of just mess with him for a little bit here and see if someone chimes in. It's got like a scruffy thing going on. Wow, he is just completely emaciated. Why don't we make him look a little bit taller or something? I don't know. What do we have for random hair? So he's got like an anime thing going on with that one. Oh, this is like a debonair thing. I kind of like that, I think. What should we call him? I don't think there's like a random name thing. We can't just leave him as Hungry Bandit. The name of his hair is called Shun Hair. Why don't we just call him Shun? Kind of like Dante. Yeah, actually, why don't we give him a Dante name? That's kind of a cool name. Or one sec, you've got another idea, Mr. Hero? Yeah, we kind of randomized into a pretty sleek look here. I dig it. Oops. It's got like some face paints and stuff. I don't know. Why don't we just... I think he looked just fine. Dante's after the Count of Monte Cristo, like this Dante's. Dante's? I think I like Dante a little bit better. I mean, it's pretty close, but Dante might be easier for me to say. Cool. He is hungry. In fact, we have the money. Why don't we just get him something to eat right now so he can kind of getting strength up for the run back. Yeah. I'll jam that rye bread. Where did we get... Did we not pay? Did anyone notice how much money we had? I think we got this guy for free. I don't think we had more than 6,000. Maybe we can get a twofer. Those are mercenaries. Pacifiers. Let's go outside again. A lot of diplomacy people out here. Yeah, I think maybe it's time to just get moving. We have a bit of a road back. Quite a bit, actually. Let's put them in stealth and try and make use of the night. We'll move Dante up after Fiona, I think. I don't know what kind of weapon we'll have him use, but he ain't using a metal pipe, I know that. I don't know, maybe he could be another martial arts guy. And our armor smith. What kind of weapon do you think would be good for like a Dante type character? Most of these people are pretty healed up. Let's get some of these guys out of bed and back to work. Fiona, can you get back to work? Not really, because all of this is full. Ruka, let's get over here. Bloody, all these bandages. Where's our chest? A fork? I think that's also a polearm. I don't know if we're gonna find luck finding a fork, but polearms are good, you know. And I don't mind having just tons of polearms. Honestly, they're just a good weapon. Can we get these in our? No. There's an easy way to do this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Ruka, let's grab... What I wanted to do with her is grab the... Oh my god, is that a gorilla? What the hell is that doing out here? What on earth is a gorilla doing out here? Oh no. Yeah, I think I've seen forks in UWE. That might be something we can make, but they might be super weak. That, or I'm thinking of something else. But we'll look into it for sure. Either way, polearm is always a good option. I do not like this gorilla here. What's going on here? Dust Bandits versus Hive. We were just like walking past this. Dust Bandits aren't going to have anything, and the Hive is just going to thrash these guys. Although... let's have Dante, I guess, just grab this bladed axe thing. Some square goggles, some bandages, sure. I don't like armored skirts because they have a huge athletics penalty. 16% is crazy. Let's grab those sandals, though. Anyone else have something kind of decent? Let's grab a spiked helmet. What about this guy over here? Weird. Okay. Whatever. We have more than we had just a second ago. And they're back on their way. Why are we having trouble with this? Tyson? Let's get him out of bed. Oh. There we go. Okay. And Fava, you can also get back to cooking. Oh! Oh, not good. We need all hands on deck for this one. This girl is gonna thrash us. This is extremely bad. This is really bad. We might just barely make it through. Come on. Someone's just got to clock it like one or two more times in the head and it'll go down. Oh. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, they're called gorillos, and it is kind of just like a big, nasty gorilla type thing. Frog gorilla? Yeah. I don't know exactly what it is, but they are... I'm just glad it wasn't an alpha gorilla, because that would have easily laid everyone out. It must have come from the Sten Desert. I can't think of any other reason how it got here. Or it might have... Actually, it probably came from Vane. This is probably just a really rare thing. I mean, we've been out here for weeks and haven't seen anything like it. So, just bad luck, I guess. Let's get Tyson into bed. Fiona's kind of jacked up. In fact, I think everyone's just jacked up. Lunest, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's out here shooting a hill marauder who's just laying there. Honestly? Let's just let her get some target practice in. This is perfect target practice. She could just shoot unimpeded for a long time. Yeah, we'll just let her do that. And we just saw a notification that the Marauder camp was wiped out. I think it might have been the Marauders near our base. I can't think of who else it might have been. Let's have Fava get some rest in here. Let's actually have everyone do some rest except for Lunest. Yeah, we'll just kind of watch her plink away here. Ooh, she's hitting him a couple times. That crossbow spill is going up. Dexterity also going up. This is some wonderful practice right here. This is great. She can actually probably be here forever and ever and ever till she runs out of ammo. How are these two doing? They're about halfway there. Is Dante getting any stealth experience? Barely. Let's try and look at it from their perspective, see what that looks like. Come on, Linus, you're not even getting close on some of these shots. Who are these guys? Crawl's chosen, limping their way through. Doesn't look like they're hostile. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. She's probably gotten a lot of crossbow experience doing this. And her perception's just going up quite a bit as well. Nice. Yeah, I'll happily use all the crossbow bolts doing that and get more. Oh, hello. Got multiple bounties over here. Let's get Ziff on it. And I think both him and Dante will... We've got 2 bounties. We might be able to get in here, grab 2 of them, and then... Oh. They actually notice enough to care about their guy. What if we knock this guy out? Yeah, someone spots that. We knock this guy out. Okay. And this guy. Uh-huh. Alright. Dante, why don't we stop running and grab this guy? I think we'll just end up knocking all these guys out. Boom. Easy money. Where's the other bounty? There he is. Hopefully we can grab him and get going before they wake up. Take a detour into Squin. Another 5,000 cats. Beautiful. Meanwhile, I think he's ran out of heals. So we're just like sitting there. We shot him in the head a couple times. Ooh, that attack dog just got nailed. Ziff, can we stealth you really quick and take a look at this Highlander? Just tons of garbage. These are like perfect kits though, and I don't know why the tech hunters didn't like that. Let's see if we can come back later and grab that stuff. Yeah. Wait for her to come back downstairs. Easy money. Cleaning up the wasteland one day at a time. Who's this? Trade ninja? Looting the dead? Okay. Sadly, it's too easy to spot us. I mean, but does anyone care that we actually... So let's try it again. Committing crime. Doesn't seem to have pissed anyone off this time. That's strange. Let's give this stuff to Dante. Doesn't really have much in the way of heals. Does now. Guess we'll get rid of these two. Perfect. Head back into town. This is the guy that chased us earlier, isn't it? Wandy, back to work. Ruka, back to work. Baba, back to work, and we'll let Fiona rest her leg a little bit longer. The nest still blasting away. Crossbow up to 26 now. Dexterity and perception still on the rise. Oh, she got him. But that doesn't mean it has to be over yet, does it? I don't think so. Let's come back. Hey, you know what? We can use some of these bolts. Why don't we give him some healing supplies so when he wakes up he can actually heal himself, and then we can continue his... Look at this guy. Just another Tuesday in Kenshi. You know, we can even patch them together ourselves. Looks like she pulled them all out and she's gonna put them together. There we go. We'll be back for you, bud. Don't worry. She's gonna go have a snack and probably help out on the farm a little bit. Wonderful. Got some Shek warriors coming through. I think this is the person we took the industrial lifter arm from. Oh, okay. Ziff and Dante are finally here. Get Ziff back to work. And we haven't looked at his skills really in depth yet. I think he's just got... Yeah. I don't know. Actually, he started with some extra strength and toughness and stuff. Huh, not bad for a new guy. Let's run on down to our stash and see if we have any leftover gear for him. Let's give him a jacket. And do we have pants? No. We'll find pants elsewhere. He's just got this crappy bladed staff for now. That's fine. We need to learn tech fabrics. Did we already research fabrics? I don't think so. Is it like a core thing? Crafting? Yeah. One book for fabric manufacturing. Let's get our errand man on the job. $10,000 in cats. I kind of want to just get more help with that money. Where are these guys? Sheks. We'll hit the travel store. Small thieves backpack. I think I'd rather just save our money for the big ones. Let's get rid of these pants. And honestly, I think this is really cheap. Let's buy this map. For 100 cats, it'll give us a lost library location, which is something that Ziff is going to be wanting to do soon. Just break into these old lost libraries and stuff where a lot of free books are laying around, but they're absurdly dangerous in UWE. Let's actually get some wooden backpacks too. Books. Let's spend a bunch of money on books. That should be okay. One more for good luck. Okay. Get out of here. I can't even remember why I went into town, but we found a reason, I guess. Let's read that map. If it's a Shen map, I have a feeling... Oh, yeah. We're not going there anytime soon. That place is crazy dangerous. Okay. Tons of books. We need to do some research. This is going to be good. Book. Who needs wooden backpacks? I think Fiona does. The small backpack is kind of trash. And Lunest for sure needs one as a farmer. And we can give Dante this tiny backpack for now. Okay. Let's store these arms. It's almost nightfall, which is Ziff's time to shine. Yep. Okay, let's look at the tech that we have available. We do want fabric manufacture. Let's grab that. We want maybe upgraded walls. We haven't built any yet, but I think level 2 walls are vastly superior to the other option. We'll keep that in our hat for now. Improved mining, improved plates are good. Let's do desert cooking. We are in the desert. But I think things like chew sticks and dust witch give us more nutrition density. We can start producing ale with our leftover barley. Let's pick up clothing manufacturing. These are cheap researches. Let's get the basic weapon manufacturing. I do kind of like the idea of some additional camp buildings, like the prisoner pole and stuff could come in useful. But I do really just kind of like the idea of more storage stuff. I think we're just going to pick up a bunch of storage. Farming storage, storage boxes, or storage. Additional animal loot, we don't need that yet. Let's pick up the wall upgrade. That's definitely going to be useful sooner or later. How many books do we have left? 4. Alright, that's enough. We'll keep those in case... I think we do want to research like the vegetable... I think that's actually why we went into town, huh? In case we want to learn some vegetable farming. So we should see Tyson get on that soon. Yeah. Fiona's ready for work. Let's get her back out there. Fava is once again banging out tons of porridge. I like it. And Templeton has barely grown, but he is growing. It's nighttime. We know what that means. It's time for Ziff to go on another mission. His hunger is really low, though. Let's, why don't we grab an extra porridge for the road? And head down to our favorite spot to screw with the inhuman hunters. Because our bounty isn't high enough. Oh, okay, so it wasn't this Marauder camp that was beaten, apparently. Because they despawn when they're beaten. I saw a notification earlier for that, but it doesn't turn out to be the case. Oh yes, our friends the Inhuman Hunters. What do we got? Thought I saw a bounty in there. Only 2 grand, though. Let's give him a bonk. Gotta go, Cat Fiend. Right on. Hope to see you back. We'll take care of your character in the meantime. Is this all we're gonna get? Ooh. Ooh. Let's try that one. We are starting to get into like the supernatural territory of Kenshi. A little bit. Maybe we can make it to Squin and back to grab someone else. Tyson's cranking out some text for us. Fabric manufacturer's ready to go. Have we done a harvest of cotton yet? No, not yet. We have a bandit attack moving in. Marauders, they have just not had enough of us, I guess. It's 3 a.m. I think we might be able to grab one more person. Desert cooking is done. That's good. I wanna see what we need for those recipes. Yeah, we got a tiny tip for our trouble. Let's get down there and see if we can grab one more person before. Wait. What? Why do we still have the person? That was weird. What is going on with the bounties? I must have run off at like the precise moment that she tried to grab our guy and the game glitched out or something. Might have gotten double the pay for that on that accidental thing, but that's fine, I'll take it. There's our bandits moving in. Oh wait, is it Dust Bandits? Did I reread it? Oh, no, it's Marauders, okay. Come on, Ziff, hurry up. We need more cats. No one's here. They've got to be close by. I know we've seen them up in the hills and stuff around here. Maybe when it comes like nightfall, they all clear out of the camp because they're terrified that Ziff is going to come by and disappear people. That's probably what's going on. I mean, that has to be it, right? What else would it be? I see movement over here. Starving bandits, for sure. Aha! The sun's rising, but we might be able to grab this guy before... Yoink. Yeah. I think we got him. This was a solid bounty, too. This guy's, yeah, 5,000, basically. Let's see what he's got. A rusty Wakasa... Ooh, high-grade leather shirt. Yes, please. Bandages, of course. The rest of this, nah. We're gonna wait for these guys to continue on, and then get back to Squin, sorry. There we go. Huge. Let's use all this money on more recruits. We have food. What we need now... Oh my god. Come on, Ziff. Damn it. He pathed towards them for some reason, but it looks like he's actually strong enough to carry and run now. Almost. Let's go to the hub instead. They are giving that up. One last guy. I don't think the Holy Nation Outlaws are going to be too friendly to these guys either. Are the bandits here yet? They're going to be here any minute, and we're going to definitely fight them. So we have a brawl right around the corner. There they are, cresting the hill. How's Lunest's friend over here? Is he still in the bushes hiding? There he is. Yeah, we'll pay him a visit again after the fight, maybe. Okay, everyone. It is time. We don't have the hive here to help us this time, so it's pretty much no question that we're going to get wrecked. But I'm happy. I'm all here for it. Everyone's in decent shape, except Tyson, but what can you do? Let's just charge in there. Lunest opens the fight by shooting Fiona in the back. Joins in the melee, but that's fine. She probably needs melee practice as much as everyone. And we have target practice up in the hills anyway. Yeah, all that training's paid off. But you know what? We are close. The more she shoots people, the higher her precision shooting goes up. And the faster that goes up, the sooner we can give her the that crossbow we got like a year ago in this game. It was like one of the first things we found. And then she could start putting out major damage. But for now, this is what she's up to. Yeah, they put us down super fast. There's no way we could fight this off for now. That's okay. Looks like maybe we're clear to make our way over to Squin safely. There she goes. What do? Do they ransack us, quote unquote? Yeah, they run inside looking for stuff. They're not going to find anything. I wonder if they'll take all our porridge. I don't think they can if we put it in temple bag. Hope you guys are having a good time in there. Meanwhile, we're outside putting ourselves back together. Who is that? Crawl's chosen. These guys, I don't know what's up with these guys. They're like friendly now or something. And everyone just goes back to work, which is probably a bad idea because I think... Yeah, Fava can't even get inside because our house is actually packed with like 50 raiders. Huh. We got some Shek Kingdom guys here fighting this Chosen. Yeah, well, who could have predicted this? That's fine. Another final stand. More training. It looks like they're fighting the Shek Kingdom too. I don't know if that's going to be enough to actually swing anything, but they could be part of a larger patrol that might end up like beelining here now. Oh, that guy's a bounty. Yeah, there's some more Shek Kingdom guys, but if they trickle in like this, they're just going to get wrecked. Let's keep monitoring Ziff's journey here. We're going to wait for someone to wake up. Everyone's fine. They all patched themselves up before they got in another fight. They might actually be... No, they're not. They're not playing dead for some reason. Could be because they're trying to back up the Shek here. Yeah, that's fine. Bandit invasion against the Rat Den has ended, although I have a feeling they're going to be sticking around. Big score from the night. Let's have Ziff go home. We're gonna need his help, probably. And this chick is just hanging on. But that's what you get for having so high toughness. It's 64. She's just eating swords for breakfast. One day we will also be there. Not today, though. It's like some skirmishes breaking out over here with maybe the Shek. Yeah. Wandy's not going to go down without a fight. Oh, and Ziff's here. He's pissed. I don't think he's going to do very well. But since everyone is actually in decent shape, I think we just fight with him until we go down. He's been on scout duty so often, he's probably maybe fallen a little bit behind on the battles. Yeah, there he goes. Fiona goes down one last time, and hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's it. No, Ruka wants to be stabbed one more time. Okay. This game. Coma. Yeah, a lot of people are out for a while. Coma, unconscious. Ziff is already up and patching people. Oh, damn, they come back for him, though. Okay. This crossbow group is being really annoying. That's, sometimes you can, if you put everyone in stealth, when they're down, sometimes they do this thing. I did it too late for Tyson. Let's try it again. Sometimes they'll do this thing called laying low when they wake up. And that might actually work. Let's see if it works for Ziff. It worked for a second, but he got back up. But he is in stealth. They don't see him, so he's going to be able to do all this without aggro. They might come back for Fiona, though. Yeah, I don't like that they keep getting stuck up in the hills like this and circling our base. Yeah, here they come again. It's annoying. Let's see if we can get people inside. If we can get inside, they'll stop doing this. Ruka, can we get you inside? See if we can pick up Wandy. They might beat us up when we're in bed, but after they leave, we can shut the door. And it'll be out of sight, out of mind for them, I think. Let's take this guy outside. Hey! He's looting Tyson, but they don't really take your gear, so I think that's fine. He's not gonna find anything. And of course, Wandy just can't have it. She gets up, keeps fighting. Tyson, can we put Ruka to bed while you're in here? Let's get her in bed. Hey, we got this guy, actually. Wandy, go to bed. Tyson, grab this guy. Let's just dump him outside. Let's grab Fava while we're here. Take her in. Where's Ziff? Unconscious. This'll do it. Grab Fiona. Who's that? A drifter? Just an unarmed drifter walking around? We can't even talk to them. That's strange. Let's grab... Oh, is Dante awake? Oh yeah, he's staying low. One person knows how to follow orders. We can just have him crawl over. Let's pick up Ziff if we can and get him inside, and we should be good. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Lunesta's out here. Let's grab her. Oh. Dante, let's grab a bed. Tyson, what are you doing? No. Everyone, bed. Door shut. Everyone's in bed. Ziff, what are you doing? Doing some healing? Yeah, Ziff is going to do a little bit of extra healing for everyone. Then he goes to bed. Okay. What a battle. And I think they've left us alone. Or they're getting attacked by something over here. I can't quite tell. Highlanders are fighting them. We'll check on that later. For now, I think we're going to just ignore that. We're just going to get everyone to rest for now. Next attack comes in 1 day. Yeah, everyone's just beat up. Okay. I'm going to save it here. We're going to take a break. I'm going to make some tea, make a snack. This is a good break moment. So we'll just leave it like this. I think maybe we'll go back to kind of just watching everyone here. I'll be right back here in a moment, people. Okay. Who are we looking at? Everyone is just demolished, basically. Blood everywhere. No bodies. That's fine. Let's just fast forward. We'll snack a little bit. Mm-hmm. Did we learn about our fabric stuff yet? Thought we did. There it is. Hmm. I'm still kind of tempted to go for weapons first. Hats and headgear. This might be good. I think like half of us don't even have headgear. We have a lot of cats. It might be just book money. Speaking of cats, Zip is in good shape enough to go and try and make us some more. Also, I was thinking yesterday about our faction name. Maybe I can get your input on this, but I was thinking rodents of unusual shape gang. We can roll with it now. We can change it anytime we want, but maybe that's kind of like on theme a little bit. We're gonna go back to bed. Oh, we'll go back to bed. I'd rather everyone heal up than do some work. Over here. Okay. Whoops. Damn it. There we go. Whoa! Boss Horse is butchering Templeton for meat. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? We literally cannot have that. Thank you, sir. Dante, get up. Unbelievable. Get out of here. So that's kind of the risk of having Templeton outside like this. But, you know, his bag is so full of food that we can probably bring him inside and he can eat out of his own bag. So while they're fighting, let's check with Zip really quick and at least get him out of the way of where these patrols come from. I think we somehow ended up fighting off like a whole gang of bandits. Well, no, it doesn't seem like it actually. Just this punk ass. What does he got? A high-grade spiked helmet. Okay, thank you. High-grade cargo pants. regular leather shirt and the regular everything else. We'll take the shirt. I think someone needs pants, right? Dante. That's right, Dante needs pants. He also needs the shirt. Let's pass that to Dante, and Dante can come over here and grab the rest. Where is he? Yeah, okay. Well, he's slightly suited up. This is still pretty garbage armor, but it's still better than nothing. Since we're here, let's get Templeton up. Let's take him inside before any more weird stuff happens out there. Ooh, that was close. Everyone runs in, helps Templeton. Puts Dante back together. And it's bedtime. Let's get 1D. Baba, Fiona, Dante, Lunest, Tyson. Let's shut the door. Everyone's safe and sound. Okay. There's a patrol. I don't think these are the guys we want, though. Nah. Some wild Garu over there. Slaves. Huh. I think this is just another brand of Hungry Bandits. Anyone up in the hills? Let's run over here. Here. Boy, these camps are so close to each other. It's kind of crazy we don't see them fighting more often. Look at the map. What's the stats on their thing here? 50 out of 50 roaming, so they're all out and about. Apparently nowhere near the camp. What if they were up at the hub, like in a big fight? What are these guys? Are these outlaws? No, those are the bandits. Anyone up here at the hub? There is a fight going on. I don't know if it's going to be the people we're talking about. Nah, they're Hungry Bandits. Wow, the Inhuman Hunters have really figured out how to stay the heck away from us. That's too bad. But you know who we haven't visited in a while? Let's go to the border here with Vane. Wasn't there Black Dragon ninjas out here? I wonder if they're still camped. We should check on that. That would be awesome if they were. Mm-hmm. And they have bounties. Doesn't look like with anyone close by. Let's check this Jonin guy. I think these are the bosses. Yeah, those are some slick ninja blades. Let's try and do a stealth KO. Got him. Just like that. Let's grab his shirt. These sandals are pretty legit. I think we'll grab those. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. It says they're wanted at least by the Highlanders, which I think are close. I'm pretty sure they have a base in here. Are we... Okay. Why don't we try and kidnap him? Wow, we have a 100% chance now? Oh, because he's not a boss. These guys are just like the normal guys. Yeah. But, there we go. We almost got spotted, I think. But we didn't. These ninja blades are solid. It's still a ninja blade, but they're good. How's everyone doing back home? I'd say good enough to get back to work. Let's get over. Oh, man. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Luna's doing her best to shoot Fava in the back. Nailed her. Nice. Can we get another shot? No. Okay. Ruka, let's... We never finished moving the goods. Okay. What do I think the current group strength is? That's kind of hard to... Can you be more specific? Still can't build a building material storage. It's strange. How many dust bandits could we take on? Well, if they're dust bandits... Well, honestly, I think we can at least take 1-to-1 ratio. At least. Maybe like a 1 to 1.5 dust bandit ratio. Yeah. We're getting there. Even if we have new guys like Dante who have almost no real skills, they can still, you know, distract enemies for a while so that the fighters can kind of chew through some people and kind of get to them and spend less time being outnumbered and beat down. So even if we still get some bodies that really can't do anything other than get hit, it still helps us overall. And I do intend on spending all this bounty money that we've been scoring lately on getting a lot of fresh recruits, because we're doing great on food now. We're doing really good. There it is. This is the Highlander base I was looking for. At some point before we clear out of the border zone, which you know, we definitely want to move on at some point, but we actually can raid the Dust Bandit headquarters, and that'll be a good measure for if we're ready to move on, is if we can attack their headquarters and actually win. I think the Hill Marauders also have a headquarters in this area. Just here to turn in a bounty. Thank you. Might actually find someone to hire here. Hello, we've got a bounty. 700 cat bonus. Check the bar while we're here. Well, we have a Greenlander. A very fresh one. Some mercenaries. Let's talk to these guys really quick. I want some guards for my outpost. 1,000 cats per day. For all our money, we can have some mercenaries help guard our outpost. They have good stats. I don't think that's an Eagles cross. I don't know. The outpost attacks aren't that bad. We're actually kind of getting a grip on it. We have 3 Greenlanders here. All dudes, all... They look like they're all 3,000 cat guys. We can actually get... We can come back with like a small group. What do you think? Should we just get all 3? Yeah, 3,000. $3,000. 9,000 cats. I think we should do it. Mercenaries? Yeah. You can either pay them to follow you around everywhere, or you can pay them to hang out at your base. But for that money, we can get 3 whole recruits. Let's look at our, In 21 hours, we're going to be hit by Hill Marauders. Why don't... If we hire him for like 3 days, that will probably cover us from the attack that's about to happen, and then the one after that too, probably. Why don't we hire him? I haven't hired mercenaries in a long time. Oh man, that's a lot of them. With those guys and these 3 extra recruits and the rest of the gang, I think we might actually stand a chance against this next attack. This guy kind of looks like a goober. That's fine. Greenlanders, they're okay. They don't really have any bonuses, but they also don't have penalties, so they're kind of just, you know, they're fine. Davin the Greenlander. He looks fine. Sendo. He looks like someone. Who does he look like? Have you seen the Office? No, not the Office. Office Space. He looks like the roommate from Office Space. I don't know about this look. He just kind of the neighbor, yeah, the neighbor, the roommate, or whatever. Like, have you ever had 2 chicks at the same time? That guy. I don't know if I like his vibe. He looks kind of like a child predator. I think, let's see if we can kind of get away from that. Ooh, I like those chops. This is a little bit better. Let's head on downstairs. I think there is one more we can get. This guy looks fine. Eins. Okay. Well, money well spent, I hope. Kind of a trek to get down to the rat den. But on the other hand, I think we're probably going to be next to the... What's going on here? Black Dragon ninjas are here. And they're fighting our mercenaries. Why is that? What's going on? We're going to hang around, actually. We're going to wait for these ninjas to get wrecked, and then we're going to steal their stuff. I wonder if they're here to rescue the guy that we just turned in. Yeah. This is the guy we took. He's now enslaved and running around free. And I think they're trying to, like, do a rescue raid here. But it's not going to work. These Highlanders are going to put them down fast. Let's take this stuff. Grab the shirt. Some medical stuff. Definitely sandals. Wonderful. Some starter gear for our new guys. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a Hell Marauder. Okay, I thought the Highlanders were pissed off at us. Some ninja shorts, another dark shirt, medicals, sandals. I love it. Is there another body that Sendo can grab? Over here? Camera's being a little weird. Looks like it. Yeah, let's get Sendo kind of in position here to grab another fallen ninja. Let's see, there's... I'm trying to look at their ranks is what I care about. It's kind of hard to tell. There's like Genin, Jonin, and I'm not sure which one's the boss version. I think it's the Jonin. This is kind of awkward. I didn't expect like a big-ass brawl to break out here. Yeah, our newbies are immediately getting some training. I don't know where these Hell Marauders came from. This is like just a mess. Sendo. Let's send Sendo to this body here. It's a crappy shirt, but it'll do. Wooden sandals, beautiful. Basic healing kit, fine. I wonder if some of these guys might have bounties. This location is pretty janky. Yeah, these are our mercenaries right here. The mouse turns yellow when I hover over them, which means they're an ally. Yeah, they're even helping us heal up. Alright. Let's roll. Whoops. That was not the right button I wanted to press. Did I... Okay, good. Thought I almost told the whole gang to come here. Who's this? Marauder boss. Let's check this guy out before we leave. Yeah, heals. Drifter boots, meh. They're not even worth much. Okay. How do we just get out of here and go home? Can we do that? Yeah. I think. Let's see if we can get through here without being... I hope our mercenaries remember what their job is. And they aren't just going to sit around here fighting random guys all day. Oh no, they're moving. Awesome. We're going to have to pay extra close attention to these guys. Oh, what is this? These Hell Marauders? Yeah, they are. God damn it. That's, here's the problem. Where are we? Can we go around this? We just, like, go another way? We go down this way instead. Where are these guys? More Hell Marauders. Oh, God. This is kind of the problem when you do, like, mass recruiting a little bit far away from your base. You have to be a little bit more baby city-ish. But we'll get there. These are Garu. Who are these? More Hell Marauders. Wonderful. What are they doing? Aimless. Go in stealth. It'll slow us down and maybe keep us from being attacked. Oh my god, if those Garu attack us, we're so done. Let's try just going this way. Okay, good. The Garu cross. No way, did we actually... Yeah, we actually aggroed them from across. It's gonna take them forever to swim across, so we're just gonna keep running here. Oh my gosh. The Holy Nation now? Boy, this is really becoming a, we'll call it an adventure. I'm not wanted by these guys. Am I? Let's pause it. Or, save it. I'm not... We shouldn't be, in trouble, because we're all humans. And we're all human men. Okay, they don't care. But they might actually take exception to these Hell Marauders, which are multiracial. Yeah, thanks, boys. We'll leave you to it. Haha, perfect. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna cut them down. In fact, let's hang around. The Holy Nation should be able to deal with these guys. And I wanna get in and scoop up this boss's loot. We could always use more leather shirts. Yeah, everyone hates the Holy Nation. I was tempted actually, just to do something kind of like unusual and unexpected. I was tempted to do the playthrough like a pro Holy Nation thing, just to mix things up, because you always see, you know, the other side. But I thought maybe it might be interesting if we did a full Holy Nation thing. These are high quality armored rags. Let's grab those. But I don't know. I like having all the different races and stuff. It's so much fun kind of having a different kind of a diverse group of people. Who knows? Maybe another day we'll do that. Where's the paladin? Okay, let's get people moving. Our mercenaries are making good time. They're this green dot here. It's gonna be great. That was like 6 of those guys. They're heavy armored. They have good stats. Is this another boss? No. This is a high paladin, by the way. Look at that pole arm. Oh. Let's let our boys fend for themselves. And it's becoming nighttime. And I'm sure anyone who's who knows Ziff well enough by now knows what I kind of have on mind for him. Yeah, the Holy Nation's going to be battling all these guys here. This could be the right kind of chaos we need to get our rat on. So let's just hang around here as if we'll hope that Dav and Sendo and Ainz, you know, that they do okay. Even the wild Garu are in this fight too, randomly. Everyone's swimming around. Freaking Highlanders are here. There's another Hill Marauder. Let's see if we can knock this guy out. Bonk. I don't know. We'll just take the shirt. These shirts are always worth so much, and they don't weigh too much. Okay, let's see if we can find the High Paladin. There's one Paladin. Let's cross the river here. I want that polearm. Here he is. We have a 69% chance to knock him out. I like those odds. We have an 82% chance to knock out the normal paladins. Oh my, there's a lot of paladins here. Ooh, I'm pretty hyped for this. It's 9 o'clock. Let's knock out this boss while we're here. Yep. Honestly, the short cleaver might be a keeper. I love the standard meds. The rest of this is eh. Okay. Let's work on our master plan. Holy servant, servants, holy chosen, marauders. I doubt that these marauders have taken down a paladin, but let's check these bodies real quick. Paladins are savage, especially in UWE. They're not the kind of pushovers that they are in vanilla. Let's check this holy servant over here. Looks like a safe spot that we can't get spotted from. Because I don't want to aggro these guys until we're good and ready to take some risks. Is that our guy? Yeah, it is. But we have a 0% chance. I think it's because we're actively being observed. Let's go up the hill here. I think they're actually going to clear out this camp. Yeah, this is a Help Marauder camp. Let's kind of hide right here. Okay. Starting to get dark. It's almost time for action. Let's check on the boys. Let's put them in stealth. They're going to go super slow. They might not even be at the base by tomorrow. But in the night, they should be able to be relatively safe. Oh, okay. There he is. There he is. Oh boy, we're gonna do it. We're totally doing it. Hi, Paladin Theodore. Paladin Boaz. These guys have an 86% chance. I almost want to try these guys first. Because as soon as we fail, the jig is up. Oh, we got spotted. Alright, let's try that again. There is some fighting over here. If they aggro again, we're totally going to swoop in and try and clock someone. 86% chance on this guy, and he's kind of behind. Let's do this guy. Got him. Okay. Okay. It's time to start shifting our loot priorities. High grade chain shirt. Let's take this ringed saber. Let's take the horse chopper. How much does it weigh? Are we talking about the chainmail? Or the sword? This one, the sabers actually, they look big, but they don't weigh too much. They're actually decent weapons. This one does a ton of damage and it only weighs 8 kilograms. We can give this to someone when we get back to camp. I'm forgetting my tea here. I'm so excited about this, stumbling across these guys. Is it the weapon you meant? Yeah, these are pretty lightweight. We're going to get rid of some of our basic shirts. We're probably going to end up dropping a lot of this stuff just so we can squeeze in more and more loot. But this is not the guy that we truly want. It's him. High Paladin Theodore. Let's try and knock out this other paladin. Have we aggroed them? Yeah. But they might be too busy. Where'd the high paladin go? Here he is. 0%. Let's go for the 70% here. No. Damn. That's okay. Let's get away. Oh, he doesn't like that. Can we fight him? No. Ziff he's starting to become a solid fighter, but I don't know if he's a Paladin 101 fighter. And we're having trouble shaking him. Yeah, we really have to run. We're not done with you guys yet. The night is young. The night is very young. Hungry bandits are right here. I bet you they'll go after this paladin. We're getting to be hungry ourselves. Damn. That's not good. Come on. There he goes. Let's try and get him again. Our assassination is going up a lot. We're at 61 right now. Come on, Ziff. I believe. I believe in you. We're so close. Come on. Honestly, let's just drop these armored rags. Armored rags, they look like they have good stats. And they do. They honestly do. But you have 90% chest coverage, which is it's okay. I like having 100%. I don't know about you, but the 20% stomach coverage is brutal. Because your stomach is just as important as your head, and this just doesn't do it. If we drop it, we should gain some speed. We failed again. But we lost him. Or maybe not. And we got some assassination score out of it. That's a normal paladin. I want the high paladin. Where is he? Cat Fiend is going to be so happy when he comes back and sees the polearm that we found for him. I don't want to give this up. There he is. There he is. 71% chance. Oh no. They're really onto us. We got to get out of here and kind of reset. Okay. We're just going to do some light stalking. Just a little bit. How the boys doing? Oh! We almost got arrested for sneaking through the hub. It's a good thing I checked. Oh my gosh. So we'll let them go through and stealth again. Okay. They're distracted fighting stragglers. Let's go after this guy again. I like his flamberge. She's got a flamberge. Got him. A holy flamberge. Look at this thing. 0.84 cut. It's not as good as the ring saber. This is almost like twice as much. But it gets a 20% damage bonus for humans and robots. And it looks cool. I always kind of like the flamberge look. A holy battle axe. Actually, let's take that to sell. Yeah. Love my meds. More meds, please. I never want to pay for this stuff. We're starting to get a bit loaded here. Yeah, good haul. And we're not done yet. That's the best part. We are not done yet. They didn't see us clock their paladin. There he is. We're going to make another attempt on Theodore here. 71%. Oh, he spotted us straight away. That hurt. That hurt. I think they're starting to possibly regret helping us. Okay, let's patch up and kind of... He's really hard to sneak up on, that's for sure. We have 96 stealth and they keep spotting us. We'll just let things cool off a bit. Check on the boys. This is nice. Check it out. We've got our mercenaries patrolling. And it looks like they're all in good shape. So when the Hell Marauders get here, I think we're going to stand a chance. So that's good stuff. Where is he? This is our guy. He's the leader, and he's like stuck in medic mode. Which is kind of strange. Okay, Ziff. This is your moment, Ziff. This is it. Is this going to be it? Oh, we have a heavy polearm. And a high-grade chainmail. Okay, we're definitely going to grab that polearm. Catfiend, I don't know if you're here. But we just got a pretty good score for you. This Holy Kopesh is also nice. We've got a hefty bag, though, now. It's too bad we can't wear this chest plate. Look at this thing. These pants are really good. How can we, let's put these ninja blades in our inventory. They only weigh 1 kilogram each, so it's fine if they're not in the pack. Oh, we want the pants. That's what we want. How can we get these? Oops, that's not it. As much as I would like to take this, I don't think we're going to be able to escape with it. We can try, though. Let's get rid of some of these lower quality meds. Let's take these nice ones. And... boy, this is so greedy, but if we pull it off... how can we do this? The chainmail and chain shirt is much too heavy. Why don't we leave the chain shirt behind? We're so close. Honestly, this Holy Battle Axe, it only sells for 360 and it weighs frickin' 13 kilograms. Let's dump that, take the pants. And then we'll move as much of these into our backpack as we can to cut down on weight. Could get one of the ninja blades back in? No. I think we've had enough here. We haven't been spotted yet, but they spot us now. And I'm not sure we're fast enough to get away. They're kind of getting stuck on stuff, though. We might be able to get away. Who's down here? Hell Marauders. They might get distracted by that. If we get away with this, huge gains for the strength of our company here. Can we at least get to the hub? Oh, we're going the wrong way, but we might be able to. Are we faster? It looks like it. Just barely. Excuse us. Excuse us. I think we got away with it. The crime of the century. Against the holy nation. And it looks like we didn't even accrue a bounty for our trouble. The boys are almost there. "7 hours to the invasion." So these guys should be there. I bet you Ziff is fast enough to get here. And we might be able to distribute our loot and prepare for the attack. And I think we're going to win this time. Yeah, the group's going fast. Get these guys after Dante, I guess. Group is growing real fast. I mean, you asked about our strength earlier, and now I think it might have doubled since then because of all this sweet gear that we have. These are insane weapons. Okay. The new bros have arrived. We need more storage. Small storage box? Can we do better than that? Maybe not. Oops. Let's get a small storage box and see exactly how much that does for us. Fiona, can we go grab some building supplies? Yes. How's our barley doing? We have cooked absolutely everything. Oh, that is awful storage. Oh my god. Can we do better than that? Gear storage. We need to research crossbow bolts and then we can get gear storage, which would be very nice. I bet you crossbow bolts is not an easy research. Well, it's only $6. Okay. We're going to go on a book run. Oh, and Zip is here. Because that's how he rolls. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just offload in the main storage. Oh my god. Huge. This is crazy. Okay. Let's go by order of importance on who is often standing the longest in a fight. The first is definitely going to be Wandy. Let's get her over, see what we can get. Okay. Let's see how much she looks like a holy fighter by wearing it. 40% Holy Nation. That might get her in trouble with the wandering Shek that come through here. Our buddies, they might mistake her. Which would be funny because she's a Shek herself. But I'm not too familiar with the disguise system. Like being a Shek wearing a Holy Nation armor should be a dead giveaway that she is not affiliated. But I have a feeling that that's not going to work the way we hope it does. take a look at this chainmail. We get penalties to dodge, combat speed, dexterity. Yeah, I think there's some kind of roll check. Like, again, when we wear this, we have a 40% chance to like, pass as a disguise. I've never used it. It seems useless to me, more or less, when you can just, like, stealth around. But I think if you, like, dress up as a Holy Nation guy and you're wanted, you can, like, walk into town, do some shopping, you know, stuff like that. But the way I understand it is it kind of depends, because, like, some of the higher ranking guys have a better chance to detect you, whereas, like, the lower ranking troops won't. But again, I don't know. I really don't care enough about it to try and swing it. Whoops. Oh, we don't even need these bolts. Why is she holding them? These holy pants. How are these for an upgrade? Honestly, they're pretty similar. Let's not mess with this. These can probably go to Ruka. The chainmail, we have a pretty solid dexterity penalty, but I think we'll just power through it. The chainmail plus, I mean, the leather jacket is still not very good, but it's mostly the weapons that were our big haul here. Ziff, where's Ziff at? Did he? Wow, God, he's so fast. Ziff, let's meet up with Wandy and compare these weapons. Yeah, she's been training Saber for quite a while now. And I think it's time to upgrade to this Holy Flamberge. It does marginal extra damage, but that 20% versus humans, which is pretty much the only thing we fight around here, is gonna be pretty awesome. And we can pass these down to the next. Like Ruka, whose plank is just not very good. Let's go trade with Ruka. We're going to spend a good, like, 10 minutes here kind of readjusting all of our gear. Yeah, see, this Desert Saber is only 5 kilograms. And Ruka's strength is still only 19. It's not huge. She's going to be able to swing this Desert Saber way faster than she will ever swing this plank for now. And it'll help her work on her dexterity, which is always good to learn sooner than later. Maybe we give her the ringed saber. Yeah. It's a little bit heavier than this, but she's strong enough to at least use that. Fava. Now Fava is gonna be real happy about this. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that thing. Polearms do kind of like damage, but it's the utility. We get 30% armor penetration and 25% bonus versus animals. Heavy polearms are beastly. They're really good. And it weighs 5 kilograms and it has a length of 26. She's going to be able to swing this around like it's a feather. And although, oh my god, she still only has 2 strength somehow. So, not quite like a feather yet, but soon. Let's give her a backup ninja weapon. What is this thing? A Kopesh. It's a saber. It also does lots of extra bonus damage versus robots and humans. It's a saber, though? Why don't we give this Wakizashi to Fava? Oh wait, no, she already has a ninja blade. Whoops. Let's just put this in here. I want Wandy to have this Kopesh, because she already uses a saber as her main weapon, so having a backup weapon also as a saber is good. Can we put this in here? Not yet. We could give Fiona an actually good katana. We can give her the holy pants. Is that... It does not affect her disguise. So that's good. She can wear those. We have a high grade shirt. Dante. I think both of these are garbage. This is actually slightly better garbage. We'll give them the makeshift razor for now. Although I'm pretty sure, don't we have spare ninja blades? Yeah. Davin. Hopefully this is entertaining. For me, I like doing the whole refit the party thing, but I'm sure it's not very exciting for some people. Although if you've been sticking with the stream this long for the Kenshi run, I'm sure it's fun. We'll get to our new guys later. They should generally be using just the kind of the garbage leftovers while our real fighters get the good stuff. And we do like a trickle down equipment system in our company here. Fiona, why not? I thought someone has a helmet. Yeah, let's give Fiona an actual helmet. I'm pretty sure. I think Fiona's Omegash's character, and he wanted things to chop arms off with. So a topper should be plenty good for now for that. Yeah, it is kind of like Christmas. Ziff just came home with a big sack over his shoulder and threw it down. And he says, "How about them apples?" And everyone's like, "What's an apple?" But you know, that's neither here or there. Maybe we actually are on to the new people here. Although, let's take a look at Lunest. Can we upgrade her ninja sword? No, hers is actually pretty good. We do have a high grade shirt for her though, and I think some shinobi sandals should do her good. Stealth, dodge, athletics. Yeah, let's give her some sandal upgrade. Sometimes as a crossbow user, they're the last man standing. And having a little stealth bonus might go a long way to like being the one who gets away and hides and then comes back and does some healing. Tyson, let's give him... See, he's got the desert saber. Maybe we can just give him this short horse chopper. Oh, we've got another high grade shirt. High grade. Fava. Let's give her this. She's gonna start hurting people real bad. Half pants. Cargo pants. Half pants. Got a better sword. Let's give it taggle mist, I guess, because whatever. This bull chopper is just trash. We'll just stick with the katanas. Better shirt. Unfortunately, our new guys are going to be pretty much fighting naked for this attack. We have a spare desert saber. That's... Oh, well, if we have a spare desert saber... Let's give it to Davin. This plank... I don't know. Maybe we just store it for now. Where's our other storage? Over here. Oh god. There's some stuff though. Let's get the armor on Davin. We've got a helmet. This long cleaver is too heavy for anyone to use right now. Let's pass out these meds. Just to get them out of the damn chest. Okay. Lunest has fired many of her bolts. Just grab a bunch more. Okay. I'm going to save it. After all that stuff, I kind of like to save it in case something stupid happens. I think we're ready for our attack. Let's see if... is this guy still up here in the hills? He's hiding somewhere. There he is. Let's get Lunest over there to do some shooting practice. And I think what we're going to do with Ziff before the raid comes... We'll keep the sandals. I'm just going to go run into Squin and sell all this stuff just to clear things out a bit. Do we have any spare stuff to sell? Rags. Beautiful. Alright. Just quit. We're going to have a big battle up ahead, and it's going to be a good one. We'll just jump into the armor shop here. No, let's go to the adventure shop. Sell, 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 sell. And the plank. And, ooh, I forgot to divvy that one up. We'll take that one back with us. I was hoping to see a, Thieves backpack, but you know what? We'll just get a bunch of books instead. Spend every penny we have on books. Who are these? Shek? Okay. That is a hell of a Shek patrol. Oh, it's two of them at the same time. Who needs a good backup weapon? Fava's got one of the good ninja blades. Fiona's got a wakizashi. Dante has this piece of crap razor. Let's give him one. There we go. We'll zap our books into the bench and check out our tech. Alright, if we learn crossbow bolts, we will have access to gear storage, which are very large storages for all this stuff that we have. And what does it take to build our weapon crafting bench? 6 iron plates. 3 for the clothing bench. Oh, we have storage for building materials finally. Let's get that online ASAP. Yeah. What else? I do love storage. Oh, if we research sleeping bags, we can research beds, real beds. And those will heal us like 200% faster than these mats we've been using. Advanced cooking. I don't think we need to do that just yet. So let's put the rest into basic weapon grades 1 and 2. And we'll get simple clothing, hats, and we don't have enough for leather. Damn. That's fine. We have 3 more. Oh, I thought Lunas was under attack, but then I remember we're just sitting here shooting this guy. Poor bastard. Yeah, we've got a lot of material storage and our iron plates are full. Let's... What if we build another building here? Another storm house? Let's get another building over here. This might be our smithy. Because I think we can start cranking out weapons and selling them and stuff like that. Let's get one right there. Yeah. With the wall situation, yeah, I keep forgetting about the damn walls, but you're right. Because we've actually been kind of okay. But let's see. Yeah, each like section costs 2. But, I mean, theoretically it could be something like this. You know, something like that. I don't know where, I mean, we would definitely need a gate here and here. But there's supposed to be another path here, and I'm not sure if we should obstruct that or not. We might want to do it. If anything, it's not going to keep the bandits out, but it might keep, like, stupid crap like that gorilla that attacked us earlier. It might kind of dissuade them from wandering in. Let's, I think I can just quit. Yeah. Let's build the storm house, though. I want to get, like, a smithy online, and then we can start slowly working on the wall with the rest of our building material that we're cranking out. Who's got a wooden backpack? Lunes does, but she's busy. Fiona does, but she's making... Well, yeah, whatever. Let's just... Let's run on over here. We'll have the boys run over and help. I don't think Dante has any work either. Hey. Slave hunters? Oh. I dare you guys to try it. We're not afraid of you anymore. At least not these guys. These guys are like weenies, but we've got our mercenaries, we've got everyone here. Not worried. Yeah, and it looks like they're not even gonna try it. Probably wise. She is up to 42 crossbow skill. Her goggles and stuff are modifying it a little bit. But she's shot a lot of bolts. Really cranking that score up. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so we've got our smithy online. This won't be just a smithy. I think we'll be able to make some armor in here and stuff too. Let's maybe put it here if we can. All the houses in Kenshi are kind of annoying because they have like sloped walls. You can see it's not a perfect square. So like, it's really annoying that you have to put things so far away from the wall. Okay. 6 iron plates. Grab some with irons here. Yep. Aha! Here they are. Hello. That's a lot of them. This might be a close fight, but we're just gonna have to see. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. How many mercenaries do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. It's 5 or 6, and they don't mess around too much. If anything, it's just going to be even. Alright, everyone. No more jobs. We're just going to go right in there. Lunest, attack. Start us off, Lunest, with a crossbow bolt. 100% accurate. What are you doing? Are you out of ammo? That wasn't quite the opener I thought it would be, but I think she was having trouble shooting it up the slope. Go away. Yeah, we'll just insert them a little bit. The mercenaries are on the way. They're a little bit slow. Okay, this is a big battle. This is when we start to kind of lose track of what's going on a little bit. Dante's getting worked over pretty good. Sendo's already down for the count, but they're not even wearing anything. Ruka's taking some hits. Everyone's kind of just barely hanging on. Yeah, we might lose this fight again. Although our mercenaries are still standing. We'll see if they end up carrying the day, but maybe I overestimated ourselves a little bit. Fiona really putting on some defensive moves here. She's still new and has learned quite a bit. Where's Ziff at? He's kind of a bit away from the fight. He's been hanging on. Delivering some serious uppercuts. Fiona, crawling around, not giving up. Classic Shek. Oh dear. She's in danger of losing an arm. Fiona, just pretend you're dead. Jesus. Oh my god. She's in trouble. She's in major trouble. Who's off in the distance there? Hungry bandits. We need to reprioritize. Let's try and get out of here with Ziff. Yeah, our mercenaries, I think they lost. Yeah, they're all down. We just got overwhelmed again. I really thought we were going to have that one. I think Ziff is okay. Oh, no, wait. Really? The Hungry Bandits spotted us? We'll be able to drag them back with us. They're gonna ransack our... yeah, ransacking town. Templeton, you know what to do. Phase those snacks straight into your pack. And we really need to swing around and see what we can do to help. Wandy's fine. Fiona is going to lose her arm, and this time we do not have an industrial backup. Where's Fiona? There she is. Let's see if we can, like, zoom in here and do a quick patch job on her. At least get the bleeding under control. Looks like we're gonna get a couple hits doing it. We gotta get out of here. Starving bandits are here though. Good distraction. Let's try again. Ziff taking some hits trying to make it happen, but he is saving the arm. Right in the nick of time. Alright, let's get out. Let's do some self-healing. Damn. I can't believe we lost, but there's so many of them. Let's do another examination of everyone, see who is next in emergency medical procedures. So does it seem like keeping the research level down made any difference? No, I don't think so. Not here. I still think it affects things. When we get to a high level, I think the official Shet Kingdom will start dropping by and asking for tribute. So I still think there's some interactions there, but it's not like my earlier run that I mentioned. No. Fiona, she is just an absolute mess. Let's see if we can get back on Fiona again. She's going to lose her legs, too, if we don't do anything. Nope. Let's get out of here. Almost nightfall at least, but these guys might be sticking around at night. Let's get everyone on stealth, including Templeton, because why not? Hopefully that'll cause them to lay low when they wake up. Yeah, see Ruka, she's crawling around now, staying low. And sometimes it kind of reduces the aggro. Let's have her heal herself. It might not in this case, but we'll see. We got to save Sendo here. Looks like we kind of saved him. Ow. We're definitely being like a weenie medic here. Heal ourselves a bit. Let's just run for the hills. Okay. Who is this guy? Liberating prisoners. That's odd. He must be running to Squin now, randomly. Okay, who needs help the most? We have Wandy staying low. I think she's crawling around. Yeah, she's helping Dante. No one's gonna bleed out, right? Tyson's in danger. See if we can sneak over and help Tyson. Yeah. Tyson's good to go, but now we need to skedaddle again. Wandy got caught. Damn it. I think we've saved enough people. I think we can kind of just hopefully encourage everyone to just lay low. And hopefully they'll just leave us alone. Oops. Ziff keeps wanting to come in. Can we turn him on passive? Ziff, how do we stop you from trying to help? I don't want to have to disable your medic. Oh, let's do hold. That's what it is. Yeah. Our mercenaries keep getting up. Fiona's going to get worked over again. Let's just speed things up a bit. No! They're butchering Templeton. They found him. We can't allow that. We got to get in here. I should have shut the door, but they would break in anyway because they're ransacking the town. I think they're going to kill him. They killed him. I knew that would happen. I mentioned it as soon as we got an animal. That the first fight we lost against like some bandits and stuff, that they would definitely butcher him. Did they take all the food that he has in his pack? No. Still, that sucks. That sucks. There's not much we can do about that. We'll have to honor his memory and get another Templeton someday in the future. And these Hell Marauders are going to be sticking around and making life difficult, but now that it's dark, we should have free range to patch everyone up, but that is definitely an L. That is definitely an L. We have a visitor from the Shek Kingdom. Alone. I don't know if they're gonna get into a fight with these guys, but I'm really hoping they just move the hell on. Mercenaries got up there helping out too. Overall damage report. I guess let's go through the thing again just to see if anyone lost a limb while I wasn't watching. So overall damage report is we're fine, but they did murder Templeton. They got into the house and butchered him. So our big rat mascot is dead. Yeah, they got him. I was worried about it. That's why I don't generally get animals early, because the first time, because you lose a lot of fights, and a lot of the time unconscious animals get butchered. So we're, you know, it's sad, but sometimes that's the Kenshi life. Is we lose something. I'm not happy about it, that's for sure, I'll tell you that. Yeah, these Hill Marauders jumped that shack and... That sucks. Yeah, I'm not happy. Let's get people to bed. Let's see if we can... We're gonna have to deal with that later. Yeah, let's get picking people up. Wandy? Can we pick up Ainz? Wandy, what's wrong? Okay, let's get her out of sitting low. We'll bring some more people back. The Marauders are still in the area, so I'm gonna try and stealth. Who's that? Yeah, one of the last Marauders. I think they're all leaving. Yeah. Let's get everyone down for bed. Ziff went back out. Let's grab Fiona. Hello? Let's grab Fiona. Oh, Fiona's awake. Well, she can walk to bed herself. Let's grab Tyson. Let's grab Dante. Let's grab... Who can still walk? Wandy. Ruka, grab Davin. We need more mats. Because we got a bunch more people. Whoop. That's like on top of the torch. That probably wouldn't be very comfortable. Get Wandy down. Let's get Ziff down. Honestly, Ruka, just turn around and come back. We'll have Ziff go grab the last person. It's gonna be faster. Okay. Who's standing there? Fiona? Fiona, you have a wooden backpack. It's sad, but we're going to have to empty out Templeton, and we... Oh my god, now we can't carry all this food because it's all in Templeton's backpack. Let's just take the whole backpack. Can we do that? Yeah. We'll put it in here for now, so we can kind of figure out that situation. Because I'm worried that Templeton will despawn with all the food in it, so we got to take care of that quick. Okay. That's everyone, right? Yes, it is. Oh my god. I went into that thinking we were going to win, and we turned out losing someone. Gravestones? It does sound familiar. It's like a miscellaneous thing. Basic. I know I've seen it somewhere, but I don't see it now. Maybe we just haven't quite researched it yet. Did you see it under crafting? No. It's probably something we just haven't researched yet. What's going on out here now? The Marauders came back, and I think they're giving a beat down to our mercenaries. Or the... I don't know, there's Shek Kingdom warriors here, too. But, yeah, our mercenaries got pushed over a little bit more than I thought they would, really. Let's fast forward it. We have the door closed and locked. We're just going to ignore the world and let things play out outside. No one had anything like stolen or anything, right? Yeah, I think we're okay. Are there traps? Not off the top of my head, there aren't traps, but you can build, like, turrets on the walls. Oh my god, those are that's a whole pack of bone dogs. It is really good we're not outside now. They're gonna kill everyone. Yeah, our mercenaries are dead. Probably. No, okay, they just, like, tear through and then run off. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's traps, but we can kind of make decent defenses. You can make like concave walls with a gate at the end if it's the only way into your town. And you can cover those walls and a bunch of turrets and kind of... You have to have a lot of people to do that kind of thing. But yeah, you can fill people full of a lot of like harpoon arrows before they even get to attack you. God, these dust hounds are just shredding everyone. Oh no, are they passing out right outside the house? I'm not going outside with these dust hounds here. Yeah, see. Dust hounds, they will relentlessly take you down every time you get up, and then eventually when you die, they'll start eating you. They will kill people. Is it still here? Yeah, it ate and then passed out. Yep. Honestly, our mercenaries have been so useless that I wonder if they can pay us in other ways than service. She's in a coma, unconscious. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No Dachi is a solid weapon. This longsword seems okay. I don't know if they're going to catch us doing this, but doesn't look like it yet. Where's the other mercs? Recovery coma? Let's check her. A bull chopper? No, that's not very good. Any other... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I did not see them there. Luckily, we're faster. Might be able to draw them away, actually. Take advantage of it. Come on, what are these ones doing? Patrolling? Oh, man. Okay. Stay away from those damn dogs. I don't know where the rest of our mercenaries are. I know their contract's not up. Yeah, they still have a whole day to be here. But I only found 2? Harvag, recovery coma. Another Nodachi. And high-grade samurai cloth pants. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Who else? Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. How mad does that make them? We still don't have any penalty with the Mercenary Guild, but they definitely canceled our contract. Worth it. Absolutely worth it, though. Yeah, they're not happy about that. They're gonna leave. But we did score these 2 Nodachi. These things are pretty... I mean, look at the value of it. 12,000. We only paid like 6,000 for the mercenaries. 12,000, 5,000, and another 10,000. These are really hard to find in this mod. And since we're at it, why don't we add some insult to injury and sneak up on this guy and see what he has. Oh, he's been doing some looting. He doesn't really have anything I care about, besides these meds. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Have we checked her? No. Somehow she got enslaved in all this. I don't know how that happened. Ukara, yeah, we grabbed her Nodachi. What about this armor? No, that's uniform. There's one. I'm pretty sure there was 5, so we have to check all 5. Doesn't have much. This guy had like a crappy chopper. I think that's everyone. Yeah, okay. Well, they didn't really fight very well, but we did steal their Nodachis, and that is a pretty big W, I would say. Still probably not worth losing poor Templeton. I don't even know who to give these Nodachis to now. These are solid. We'll sleep on it while we get back inside here. Tyson, get back down. Is everyone sleeping? Good. Where are the dogs? Did they move on? Yeah, they did. Pretty sure. Let's double check the mercenary guild. Hopefully it doesn't go like straight to -50 and we just have like, you know, a misunderstanding, quote unquote. Fine. Probably don't want to do that again. But then again, with the showing they made today, I don't think we're going to spend that kind of money again. How is everyone? Pretty much work ready, I think. We have another day for the Hill Marauders to come back. That should be enough time for everyone to kind of get back to work. Oops, we don't want that. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get these guys back to finishing the... I think we were working on the weaponsmith when we got interrupted. Yeah, oh my gosh. Welcome back first, but he was killed. I don't know if it was my fault. I don't think it was, but Hell Marauders were coming. I got mercenaries. We grew our company by another 3. And with the mercenaries and with everyone, I really thought we were going to be able to fight them off, but it didn't turn out to be the case. And then they broke in and got Templeton while he was in bed. So I kind of knew that was going to happen. I think when we first got him, I said that, you know, animals tend to get eaten after a lost fight out here. So that is a bummer, but we'll remember him. We'll get another one someday. We did. I don't know if you were here for the big score, though, that Ziff got for us. We happened upon a Holy Nation patrol that had like a high paladin and a couple paladins in it. And we were able to snag up like a Holy Flamberge, a Kopesh, Chainmail, a Ringed Saber. We got this heavy polearm for Fava, which is a huge deal. These are so good. And we got this topper too, and then I think the rest is kind of just hand-me-downs, but we got a big score out of the Holy Nation just before the fight, and it still didn't swing it. I thought it would. Let's get some light in here. Let's get Sendo over to grab a building material. Where is it? There it is. Bada bing. Right now we can only make rusted junk. I thought we researched... Oh no, weapon grades are still up and coming. Okay, so... Clothing bench. Probably good to get this started too, since we're in here with free hands. Let's get the fabric loom as well. Guess we could put it right here. Come on game, make it... They don't have like a snap 2 thing in this game, which would be very nice. Let's get a storage for cotton. And then a storage for fabric. Let's just set these 3 guys to the engineering job. First we'll give them medic, and then engineering. So they should just build this stuff on their own now. I don't know how long ago you were out. We got a couple new members. We also got this Dante guy, who's going to be starting. I think we're just going to get him on weaponsmithing and start banging out some weapons that we can sell. Oh, perfect. Oh, we need 15 cloth. Interesting. Well, that okay, that explains there's like an issue here. Let's run over, grab some of the cloth out of here. There we go. They should water that in time. Go back inside and take a look at our work here. I think we're gonna need more light. Let's get another post. Okay. Where's Tyson? Is he working the field right now? Okay, yeah, he is. Oh, we're having power issues, aren't we? The wind slowed down? Yeah. As far as food goes, we're still cranking it out. But I hope we can get a bigger storage for it. How come Ziff isn't eating? Ziff, why aren't you eating? Let's see what happens after we take this guy down. Yeah, he goes to medic and then operate machine, but he isn't eating despite having food. Huh. That's strange. What if we just get him close? What's going on? That's... Oh no, you know what I just realized? Is Templeton still here? He is. When Templeton despawns, we're not going to have anyone we can put this Paris or backpack on to get the food out of. I just realized. And I'm wondering if that might have something to do with why Ziff isn't eating for some reason. So let's put this back on him. Now we have access to the food again, and we're going to have to just figure out some way to get this food everywhere. No. Let's see. Trade. Keep open. It's not working. This is janky. We might have to do something like this. Can we transport it all the way over to our stash over here? Out of trade range. Yeah, this is just going to be awkward and annoying. Okay. Move some of this stuff around, maybe. Have to do like some sort of back and forth dance here. But we cannot lose this food. Is there someone who's better at this? Ava, maybe? Kinda. Ay, ay, ay. Let's just get a bunch more food barrels, I guess. Fine. They'll put it all together. Right now, though, we have to prioritize getting Ziff back out because we literally have 72 cats to our name. And we need more than that. Because right now, I want books. I really, really want books. What? That was kind of weird. Was that a bug or something? Look at that. This guy's naked and randomly attacking us? Okay. I think we could probably fend off a couple of these guys. Hopefully. Ruka and Wandy are here and all that. I think we'll be alright. We'll keep an eye out. If these bars continue staying red for like a suspicious amount of time, yeah, the fight's over. Let's just go straight past this camp and down to the Inhuman Hunters. Any action with the Inhuman Hunters? No. Dante, you're down. No! Dust Hounds are here. This, Ziff's got to come back right away. This is super bad. It is nighttime, so Ziff might be able to get everyone indoors and safe before these dogs, before people start dying and the dogs start eating them. Yeah, for days we haven't seen these dust hounds, and then suddenly there's bunch of them. Yeah, let's take a look at everyone. Fiona's about to lose an arm, possibly even bleed out. Davin is about to lose a leg. Ainz is kind of close to death. Okay. We want to swoop in and save Davin's leg if we can. But Ziff is kind of far away. He's hoofing it as fast as we can, but we're in trouble. Where is he? Yeah, he went a long distance. Where are the dogs? Leaving? Let's have everyone lay low. Let's do first aid to Davin right away. We'll beeline straight here. Dante's plain dead. Good. Davin lost a leg. He might die. Ziff, what the hell are you doing? Get going. He stopped for... must have been having pathing issues. Vava's patching herself together. Dante, can you crawl over? We need all hands on deck to save Davin here. And Tyson apparently ran out of meds. We get one for... yeah. I think we're going to save him. Yeah. Well, Dante joins the missing leg club with Tyson. More meds. Tyson, can you just fix yourself? This is why I give massive respect to Dust Hound or any kind of the dogs, because this is exactly what happened. We lost limbs, people are almost dying. Okay, Ziff is here. We need to save Fiona right now. Her arm is in bad shape. Devin's okay, despite, well, the leg is not good. Let's just put it that way. What is that? Hill Marauder. Let's start getting people inside. Let's pick up Ines with Tyson. Yeah. Let's bring him inside. Everyone who's conscious, just go inside and go to bed. Ziff can handle the rest. He's in perfect condition to be bringing people in. Tyson, go to bed. What are you doing? Okay. Hit sendo. Kind of a traffic jam at the door here. Turn everyone off jobs. They keep wanting to go outside and go back to work because they're psychos. Rough evening. Yeah, that's an understatement. We both lost Templeton and limbs. Limbs that are not so perfectly replaced as Wandy's industrial arm. Is this everyone? I like to do a highlight of like the small area and make sure that we highlight everyone. That way I know them. No stragglers. Where are the dogs? Sometimes they sleep nearby in the bushes and stuff, and you don't see them until you're right on top of them. We have a leg laying out there. So Tyson's missing a right leg, and Davin is missing a left leg. What a mess. I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay. How's everyone doing? Everyone's okay. Hmm. Look at that. We have almost reached an alliance with the Shet Kingdom just by turning in bounties. Since everyone's inside, why don't we do a little city planning? Especially after, I know Mr. Hero mentioned it earlier, but after that dog attack, it's time to get some bloody walls up. Who are these? Is this another Shek group? Well, the Shek are marching through. At least they'll take care of the dogs. Okay. Let's get it all planned out. So you want the blue arrow to be pointing outside the wall. That's how these work. Put a gate here on the road. We're not going to live here forever. We don't need to make like a giga fortress. But we will, we'll kind of batten down the hatches a little bit at least. Let's get one over here. I don't want to impede the traffic too much because the traffic tends to be friendly. Let's get a gate there. We got a third one over here up on the hill. Yeah, there's a road there. There we go. Walls look super janky in Kenshi. That's just the way it is. We'll give ourselves lots of room. Okay. And here. I don't think we actually need to keep our windmill in, like walled in. Just be out there. Enemies can't like destroy your buildings or anything unless you're looking at some very unusual circumstances. Something like that. That should hopefully keep the wildlife from wandering in. We'll see if it actually does. All right, everyone, back to work. Flip you, Davin. Okay. It's missing a left leg. I know we have a spare around here somewhere. Ah, yes, an economy leg. Another one hobbling. Let's bring one back to Davin here. We need to reprioritize stone production. Let's get... We're going to be cranking out stone for a while to build up these walls real fast. Ziff can stay on iron. You can only have 3 people working on this anyway. we go. We need to crank out tons and tons of stone. It's going to take a lot to build up this wall. What's Lunas doing? Idling? Where'd all that cotton go? No, we have a storage for it. I don't know where our cotton is. What if the bandits stole it? Maybe. We haven't really had anyone buy any of this either. Dead bodies all over the damn place. Can we just get this thing out of here? Luna still has ammo, and I'm willing to bet our friend is still up here in the hills. There he is. Let's get some practice. Oh, this time he's actually crawling after us. Look at this. He's not going to take it laying down. Or, I guess he is, still. Where's he going? Is he trying to escape? Yeah, I guess we don't really have a good, like, front window for window shoppers. It's like smeared in gore. Goats? Huh. Haven't seen goats in a while. Hell Marauders are coming back for round 2. Or I guess more like round 10. This time the Midland Hive is here and we have a nearby patrol. Last time the Midland Hive definitely put on more of a show than the mercenaries we got. So if we get them to jump in again, especially with their pack bulls and stuff, I think we might be able to win again. Or when I say again, I mean for once. Let's spend our last books on upgrading our stone mine. One gate is done, many, many more walls and such to go. Oh dear. Bullseye? Bullseye on the brown eye? Is that what's going on here? Oh yeah. How are we doing on ammo? We're almost out. That's fine. Oh, that must be them. Yeah, they're here again. Is the hive still hanging out? They sure are. Okay, let's get everyone together. We're gonna have another banger. Oh, are they straight up gonna attack us right away? Yeah, they are. Well, it's on already. The hive joins in. Wait. Is that... Oh, he's just a hiver, but part of the Marauders. What about the hive itself? Not yet. But now. Okay. Pack bulls are coming in. The hivers are coming in. Okay. This might actually be something worth... Luness is back here. Her crossbow skill has like wildly improved over just a day or two, so she's going to be sending them downrange quite frequently. Gavin? Getting used to his new leg. Sendo's, what's Sendo doing? He must be doing some new yoga, some new kind of yoga. Ruka's laid out. Ziff has become quite the fighter. Fiona's here. Her arm's been disabled, so she's using her tiny wakizashi. Wandy's down early. You don't see that often. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Which is almost too bad. I might have been happy to loot some of these guys, but I think I'll take a win instead of having to do a whole nother shuffle into bed. Oh, we got like Ziff talking shit here as he kind of charges in. Tyson goes down. Alright, I think we got things cleaned up here, more or less. Bandit has been defeated, yeah. Pretty sure Lunas just shot Ziff there. Yep. Great. Winners. Boy, what a battlefield. Look at that. We'll let everyone kind of just automatically do some medicine. I guess while that happens, we can poke around for bounties. Oh, hello. Let's pick this guy up. Let's pick this guy up. He's waking up. Let's take him down. We want that bounty. I think we're just dealing with stragglers mostly. Did the hive leave? It looks like the hivers left. But that's fine. We should be able to just kind of handle the stragglers as they get up. Oh, Fiona, you are jacked. Not in the good way either. Let's, actually, let's... Hold on. Why are you here, Fiona? What about Ainz? Can Ainz, you nearby? Yeah. Let's just straight up upgrade. I don't know where his weapon went. I wonder if, like, someone stole it from him while he was down. I'm pretty sure he had something. Let's check out this boss. Drifter jacket. Let's grab a spiked helmet. Okay. Sendo. That position is ridiculous. Fiona, stop and heal yourself. What are you doing? Another one down. Ziff, can you do a little self-healing? Ainz. Okay. Not that he doesn't have a medical thing assigned for some reason. Tyson, are you still out of meds? Okay. I thought we had like a big stash. This is why I'm always looting meds from people, because untrained people with med stuff just blast through it. Okay, that should do Tyson for a while. Yep. Ziff and Ainz, I think we've got our prisoners. We've got to run down to Squin sooner than later and just get that over with. Wandy, let's get Sendo up into bed. Dante, you can move. Let's pick up Ruka. And Fava, let's grab Lunas. And Fiona, let's just get to bed. Everyone inside. Okay, everyone should be in. Yes. Oh boy. It just never stops. Oop. We'll just stealth. These hungry bandits will probably freaking attack us or something ridiculous outside the gate. Yeah, here they come. And they knocked Ainz down. And so he dropped his bounty. Let's just get in here and drop the bounty off. Maybe we can scoop the other one before he gets away. No, this is the wrong tower. Damn, the luck. Well, he's in a recovery coma, so unless they save him directly, we should be able to go back there and grab him. There we go. Oh my god, look at these guys. They're chasing us through town and the guards don't care. Not yet, anyway. Oops, I don't want to save Vines. I want to pick up Boss Devon here. I think. Are they coming at me again? Yeah, they are. I don't care what happens, just take the bounty. Get out of here. Okay. Just take Ainz back with us. He made it to the gate. That was good enough. Who's that? Kill Marauder. Okay. Come on, everyone. Stay in bed. It's 4 in the morning. I would send Ziff on a mission, but it's too late. Oh, there's purple blood. Huh. Must be this hiver. Huh. Look at that. We don't see him on our list of upcoming events anymore. I wonder if maybe that broke them for now. Are these guys ransacking town? They're trying to steal our stuff? They are. Well, I think everyone's rested up enough to maybe do something about that. Yeah, these are starving bandits. I think we know enough about dealing with these guys. Yep. 41 damage from like a roundhouse kick from Ziff. He's starting to believe. Nice. Okay. So who do we have here as far as loot goes? I want to pick through them with Lunest. A lot of these guys are crossbowmen. Exactly like Neo. We're going to go through these guys with Lunest and pretty much just steal all their bolts. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely need to rearm a bit. Now another high quality junk bow. Kind of weird we haven't seen any toothpicks out here. That's what I really want. What about over here? Yeah, there's a bowman. Yeah, we just got a ton of ammo. Let's look at this boss guy. Okay, we've looted him. Okay. Think we'll help out on the farm with Linesta and then send her back to shoot at that guy. Let's get all these in our proper inventory. Look at all the food we have. We have so much food. Did we finish our stone mine research? No, we didn't. Those are nomads. Maybe we'll actually have one single solitary day of peace. Is that what's going to happen, maybe? Thought it doesn't have anything to do. Let's change that. Well, that's kind of pitiful. Best we can do is just like make metal pipes and sticks. Did we finish our storage for the... Yeah, let's get a weapon cabinet over here. Come on. Weapon cabinet. We can get an armor storage, maybe like right here. Not thrilled about that spot. What about over here? There we go. I think we still have only up to small box, and I think that's fine. They'll build that in time. We need the weapon cabinet up sooner rather than later, though, because when we start churning out weapons, we need somewhere to put them. This is taking a long time. Okay, we have one. Let's grab it. Before the automated wall builders grab it. You want to do this one early. Hey, where'd you go? Stop it. There we go. Wonderful. Now we can set Dante to basically making weapons for the rest of his life. We're not going to use any of these. Let's just get that straight out of the way. So we'll make iron sticks kind of for a long time. It costs 1 iron plate and it takes 2 hours. So he runs, he grabs a plate, and he smashes it for a while into a stick. We're going to upgrade our stone mine as soon as we can, basically. Although that might be an issue, because if it takes building materials to do it... Yeah, it takes 2 building materials. Let's keep one. Hopefully she doesn't dump it. We don't want to accidentally use our building materials on like a wall and then start the mine and then find out that we cannot do any more mining or build material building as a result. Okay, one more rock and they should turn that up into a building material for us. Although I have a feeling these guys are going to grab it like literally instantly. Come on. Me versus the AI. Boom, winner. Takes 2 materials to do it. Let's upgrade. Okay, slightly more efficient mine so we can be building our materials faster. Yeah, we're gonna have a big Band of Bones raid soon, and that kind of thing, I don't know, I think we might have to run from that kind of thing. That scares me. We have 30 cotton. It's time to upgrade our cotton farm. I should be going to grab all this stuff, bring it over here, yep. Night is coming. A lot of people are mostly at full health. Most importantly, Ziff is at full health, and we are definitely going to go on a mission with him. Oh, that's right. We have, like, no Dachi and stuff. Fiona's topper's actually pretty solid. Why don't we give an Odachi to Dante? And these cloth pants. Sendo can use an Odachi, and Ainz doesn't even have anything. We'll just give him this longsword. Are people healed up yet, is the question? Mostly. We've got, you know, like a little bit of trickle damage, but man, Fiona's kind of messed up. But I'd rather her be making stone even a little messed up like this so that we can get the walls online sooner. But everyone else is kind of okay for the most part. Assuming we get a quiet night, we don't have anyone on the horizon for like another day, and definitely by then everyone will be okay. So I think we might actually have peace for a while for once. Night has come. Let's roll. I almost... You know what? Since it's peaceful at camp, let's get a little ambitious and run a little bit more north to Okran's Pride. See if we can start messing with the Holy Nation, stealing some of their stuff. We like their stuff, it seems. Not their armor, but their weapons. They're very good. Highlanders. Looks like we've got another group of hivers here who are hanging out. Holy cow. We have a lot of food. What's that? I can't quite tell who lives here by the look of it. Holy Nation, everyone is dead from this camp? What the hell happened? Who are these people? Outlaws. Holy Nation outlaws are out here. I wonder if they might have had something to do with that. Got something on the horizon over here. Oh, those are starving bandits. What about this town? Oh, here we are. I don't know if we're going to see bounties on any of these guys. We'll do a quick check. Doesn't look like it. Let's take a look at their gear. I think that's a Paladin's Cross. There's another pole arm. Let's go for the pole arm. Here he comes. Are we going to get away with it? I'm not sure. Yoink. More healing. This holy battle axe is at least worth selling. And then what happens if we run away? Do we get away? Yeah. Oh, they're going into town. What is that weapon? I can't tell what weapon that is on his back. That... Why don't we just try and find out? Oh, he had another topper. Hell yeah, I'll grab that. Let's take the short sword. What's pretty wild that we're able to just kind of run up, smack someone, and then get away with it. Stout Haitian uniform. Maybe. Specialist grade chain shirt. Don't mind if I do. The rest of this isn't going to mean much for us. We could kind of replenish our splint kit. And let's try and knock this guy out. Yeah, without anyone noticing, yeah. We've trained long and hard for this, but we're not going to get away with it forever. Oh, we had a broadsword. That does seem like it's pretty good, doesn't it? We take that. They're going to be mad at us now. I think we've been caught. Or not. Kind of surprised at how we're getting away with this. Oh, that's a Paladin's Cross. No, 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 no. That loot's mine. Yeah, Paladin's Cross. Let's grab the short sword. This thing is nice. Thank you. Okay. I think we don't want to overextend our luck there. Plus we have a full bag of weapons. So that's enough of that. Let's head back. The only reason we can get away with that is it's the dead of night. We have pretty much 100 stealth with a bunch of gear that improves it. And we've been doing it for days now with lots and lots of practice. Yeah, all this stuff we can hand out when we get home. Everyone will power up just a little bit more. Let's stop off in the hub on the way home. Want to visit the bar and see if there's anyone here we can hire. Looks like we all have all the usual suspects sitting around. None of these people are hireable. Stairs. Let's talk to this dirt bug person. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. They're just jerks. It's fine. I wonder, actually... I think these people are all on the same team. I was wondering if we could just, like, kind of shit-talk them and then take him down and take his stuff, but we might end up fighting the entire bar. Let's get rolling. Back to the den. Band of Bones is on the horizon. Looks like we've mostly built the gates, but we haven't gotten started on the walls yet. Fava's cranking out so much food that we might end up trying to sell some. What happens if we do that? Some people might buy our food, I'm not sure. It does feel like we're in a good spot when we can be trying to sell our food, though. Oh, that's annoying. Forgot about that. Your weaponsmith will put their own weapon in the weapon cabinet when they drop off the production, so when you take them back out into the field, you want to remember to give them their weapon back. Let's go talk to Wandy. Wandy's got the high-grade chainmail, but the specialist grade chain shirt is kind of better in some ways. Let's give her the good stuff. Let's talk to Ruka. Ruka's actually fine. Can we give her these pants? No, they're not as good. How about Fava? You speed up a little bit. She's actually just got... A lot of people are just well equipped these days. These pants, though, can use an upgrade. Fiona, where's she at? Back over here. Let's take a look at these two toppers, see which one's better. Oh, definitely this one. So she'll have a topper upgrade. And that's enough with that. Dante, he's got a Nodachi in the closet. Cabinet, I should say. Davin looks like he's set up to be a saber guy. Let's take these pants and get rid of them somewhere. Sendo. You out here, grab some food. Right on, man. Thanks for hanging out for so long. It's always appreciated. Any idea where you're gonna go? Go and get? Huh. Apparently we're like super, let's give Ainz this heavy pole arm. He's got something going for him now. Apparently we're all weaponed up. We'll just go stash these. Not a lot of space in here, is there? I think we'll just sell that. Yeah. Steak and biscuits. Ooh. I like the sound of that. That sounds like that'll be good. Enjoy. I don't see us being on too much longer anymore in any case, so you probably won't miss much here. I might just do some last errands and stuff and then call it an evening. Maybe just grab some books and do queue up some tech and that'll be it. We've been on for just about 6 hours. I think that's a good stopping point. And we could start tomorrow the way we started today, which is getting attacked by bands of bones first thing. Let's get rid of this stuff. Buy some maps. It's time to start buying maps. And books. We'll leave enough for another recruit if we find one. Yeah, we got some locations out of it. Clown Steady, Slave Markets, Katoon, and Morn. Nice. Let's do some final tweaks to our tech tree here now that we have some more books. Let's get the light wind generators. Oh yeah, there's the graves. It's only one book. Let's pick that up. Let's get leather crafting for sure. And I almost want to get the two more weapon grades. But I think the stone refinery, the stone upgrades are going to help us get these walls online. So 6 books for... Yeah, we gotta put something into it. You know what, let's get let's get copper and iron and copper. We have one more book. I guess we could do coal. We're going to need some copper before we move on to another base, because we're going to need to make our own copper plates so we can make wind generators for our next location. Or, I mean, if we want to make another wind generator here, we're going to need copper, so... How are we doing in the way of cotton? We have 12 more. Takes 15, so we're gonna have to wait for the medium harvest to come in before we do anything. We need another well too, because we're making so much of the porridge and the crops that we're blowing through our water reserves too. So. It's going to take a while to get these walls online. Let's get the mining and the stone refinery after the wind generator. We definitely need to improve output in this area. Oh, and Dante's blasting through all these plates, making sticks. We might have to have him stop doing that for a while. In fact, let's do it before we forget tomorrow and we find out we've gotten rid of all our plates. Just turn off the power and you should just knock it off. Yeah. Did he put his weapon back? Why did you do that? Stop that. Yeah. He just loves putting his weapon back because he's a weaponsmith. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. But in any case, I think this is the perfect spot to call it quits for the evening. Everyone's at decent health. We had a day of peace. We've got some more tech on the way. And before I forget, actually, I'm gonna upgrade our mine one more time. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget tomorrow. It only requires one building material, so while we sign off, we can get this done real quick. And there it is. Grab it, upgrade, turn around. Should give us some more efficiency out of our miners. Yeah, another 5%. Then this, we'll get this thing powered up as well, so they'll spend more time mining and all that stuff. Anyway, let's save it. Thank you all for hanging out. I do see some of y'all are lurking. But I have been getting comments and likes on these streams and stuff like that, so thank you very much for doing that. I do encourage you to continue doing that. I am sure it's helpful one way or another. Until then, I think we'll just sign off and pick up tomorrow around the same time. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you on the next run.